Alright, okay, so we're just gonna be continuing now. I believe we were on section 5. Sailing anew. Straight into fight. I'm gonna go check and see what we're up against. Let's see. Oh no, I hope I didn't close. Did I close my tab? Oh no, I've closed my tab. Let me go look up the game press. Up against a Saber Archer. Oh, I'm just gonna assume we're gonna run Scotty here. Switching over, no longer bomb farming. If only FGO can load, or at least Game Press can load. Alright, section 5, we are up against 3 ways mixed Archer Saber. Archer Saber. Let's just cat this. These aren't ourselves. Got the cat. Oh wait, no, wrong cat. Man, I gotta start putting all the dupe servants in various ascension stages because it's gonna start messing with me. Okay, actual cat. Okay, there we go. Actual cat. We could just run same MC. Yeah, I think we're good to go. So put on the M frame point. Extra bit of cost to work with. Alright. Section 5. Sailing anew. Actually, let me turn it slightly down. Good, everything looks intact. Hey, you're back. Thanks for a warm welcome. I take it everything's been smooth sailing here, no pun intended. Yeah, everything's fine. Most of the thing that happened here was getting sick and tired of rations. In fact, we got so tired of it that we ended up rating the food mark director only. Now, those were some damn fine eats. You what? I had my heart set on that food. They're half the reason why they come back here. Sorry, boss. It was a price that you had to pay to keep everyone's spirits high. Ouch, that was too blunt. Damn it, all that juicy bacon. God forever. I'm checking the ship's condition now. It's still holding together, but just barely. Damage to the hull plane is especially bad. There's no way we can dive in this state. The best we can hope for now is to sail on the surface. I see, it sounds like towing is the only way to go after all. I hate to say it, but yeah, it is. Very well then, Bartholomew, go ahead and get ready to tow us, if you'd be so kind. In the meantime, Master, I'd like you and Miss Kierlight to get some much needed rest. Will do. I'll go do the same. I say, Captain, I don't suppose you have any Nemo Marines who specialize in foot massages. I do, actually. Whoa! But I can't create any extra Marines right now. I just don't have the strength. No. I see, well, that's too bad. My poor aching tootsies. Alright, I'm gonna go analyze these nanomachines. Come give me a hand, Holmes. Of course. Bartholomew, how long will it take to rig both ships for towing? If I start right now and hurry, I'll say it'll be about 2 hours. Meaning we would set sail before twilight. That's certainly cutting it close. I suppose we could wait another day if we had to, but no sooner we leave the better. We can't be too cautious given that we're up against Odysseus. True, you might be pretty smart, Holmes, but there's still a big difference between a detective and a general. Duly noted. At any rate, the situation is disadvantaged as it is, so if nothing else, we must be sure to avoid anything that might result in giving the enemy a chance to finish us for good. Makes sense to me. Okay then, let's set sail in 2 hours. Foe. I think Foe's feeling cross about all the director's bacon having been eaten. True, he enjoys the director's food almost as much as the director does. Anyway, I'm so glad you're alright, Master. Servants may be able to sense whether or not their master is okay, but it still doesn't compare to being there next to him. Honestly, I was going out of my mind with worry, not knowing what would have happened if you... I was really scared too. I'm so relieved you weren't hurt. I know we're in the middle of an operation right now, but I just can't seem to settle my mind. I think that's because even now that we've eliminated 4 Lostbelts, we still don't know what the best solution for us is. This has been an incredibly difficult journey for so many reasons. I just can't take it all in stride like Holmes can. Yet despite that, as selfish as it is, I also can't help but want to hold on to the people I'm close to. Don't worry, none of us are going anywhere. Whoa. Really, it's fine, I promise. Okay, thank you, Master. Huh? Did you hear something strange just now? And Ricardo, did you been hearing anything unusual? I actually got the grammar. Did you been hearing anything unusual? Oh, that's me. I just banged my wooden sword against a wall. Sorry about that. I see, I would explain it. I'm afraid the halls aren't very wide, so if you could please try not to swing your sword around in here too much, I would appreciate it. Of course, I'll be careful. Sorry again. Last thing I wanted was to bother you. It's okay, it's not that big a deal. Right, I guess not. Hey, how about orders? Got anything you want me to do? Not at the moment. Gotcha. Sorry again for bothering you. I know it's important that you guys rest up when you can. Go on, you guys take it nice and easy. I'll go out and keep an eye on things. It looked like something was bothering him. I wonder what was wrong. I hope we didn't make him feel bad. Anyway, he's right. It's important that we rest up when we can. So how about I brew some tea and we have a nice, relaxing sit-down, senpai? Oh hey, Mandricardo. What's up? You're welcome to hang out here, but you might find it pretty boring. There's not really much for you to... Please, please, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, I'm happy to do it, really. I appreciate the offer, but there really isn't anything to do except carry some heavy things. No problem, I'm on it. Kind of a weird servant, isn't he? But hey, I'm not gonna say no to another set of hands. Besides, it's best to delegate what you can. There you are, right on time. Just so you know, in the grown-up world, anything less than 5 minutes early is considered late. That side, are you sure this is going to work? I took a quick peek at the engine room earlier, and it looks to be still flooded with all manners of detritus. We can't use any of the main engines right now, but we should be able to scrape by on auxiliary power. After that, it all comes down to how strong a ship that will be towing us is. Personally, I'm hoping we'll be able to glide with all the elegance of a manta ray. Don't you worry, Captain Nemo. I didn't name this ship the Royal Fortune for nothing. Set sail. Ew. I heard that was when Blackbeard had a holy grail. He was able to use his noble phantom to not only recreate his ships, but his entire crew as well. Whereas the best I can do right now is order around a silent assistant. Anyways, just lose Artemis. Given the time of day and favorable winds, we should be able to get past her. Good, we're moving full speed ahead. Are sure we'll be alright because that sound I'm hearing is not encouraging in the slightest. We'll be fine, the Border's a good ship. I know it can't handle a strain. Alright, we're moving. Just barely though. Any rough maneuvering and the whole thing will fall apart, and of course diving's out of the question. Well, as long as it moves on water, it's still a ship. I'm going to shift the ballast so the ship slants to one side a bit. It might feel unstable, but you just have to bear with it for a while. Ouch, my herbal tea. Are you even drinking tea right now, especially when it's still hot? But you must know, I was counting on it to help me relax. Lest you forget, as a commander, I need to be ready to issue cool-headed commands at a moment's notice. If you're feeling well enough to mount such a vigorous argument on the merits of herbal tea, Gordoff, I can rest assured knowing the border is in good hands. Now then, Mr. A. Miss Kirillate, Magicardo? I'd like the three of you to move to Bartholomew's ship so as to ensure its safe passage. Under circumstances, having it come to an unexpected halt could be very dangerous indeed. Understood, Holmes. Come on, Esther, let's go. Come on, Magicardo. Alright. I mean, I'll do my best out there. Excuse me, I was just wondering what it is I should be doing. Alright, you're such a wallflower, I'd nearly forgotten you'd add another servant to our ranks. The technical and administrative advisors, bacon thieves, and captains should have the border's defense covered. So feel free to entertain yourself however you like. I'm afraid that doesn't really answer my question. Come with us, Forte. Right, yes of course. I'd be honored to accompany you. Miss Corday seems to have taken a great liking to our Mr. A. Of course, most servants we've met have been quite willing to help him, given the existential threat humanity faces. Is there an issue here? That all seems like a good thing to me. Indeed, it is. Welcome, I'm so glad to have you on board my royal fortune. How's it looking out here? Not bad, but not great either. It doesn't seem like Artemis has noticed us, but I am sensing some demonic beasts up ahead. Unfortunately, we can't go around them, since time is of the essence right now. So we'll just have to blast them the moment they board the deck. Alright, all hands to battle stations, I'll join you, but I've got my hands full steering the ship. Roger out, we will take care of it. From here on, we're racing against the clock. I'd suggest we pray to the gods for help, but I guess this is the worst possible place to do that. Well, good luck. Alright, don't worry, Master. I'm more pumped now than I've been in a long time. Doesn't matter if I stand out or not. I just gotta make sure I'm helping Master out. Just point me at the beast you want dead, and I'll finish him off in no time. He really is pumped. I've gotta make sure I don't fall behind. Right, I'll be sure to kill someone. Yeah. Why should she talk about murdering people? There is such a thing as being too pumped. So, interesting character. Servant, I guess servant chemistry going on now. Oh my first fight. Yeah, I think Plasters use cat. Hopefully it's a 3-3-3 or at least 3-3-2 wave. Oh, of course. We're already starting off at 2. Okay, I guess we have to draw the first wave. Okay. No, what is this at? Yes, I had the same idea. I was too lazy to actually check the number of enemies here, so I didn't realize the first wave only has 2 enemies. It's fine, we just gotta brawl the first wave. Also, hey, welcome back. Holiday Dino, I guess. On a festive mood. Alright, make this fast. This. Okay. I think Plantaria is another 4 sections. We're just gonna keep probably doing it around like 4 sections a day. Probably good pacing. And just finish off whatever we have left. If it's less than 8 sections, I think that's the plan. Great, round 2. Don't put me that less gaudy as 2. Would be good. I think next quest, I think I'm actually gonna go take a look at what we're up against. So, actually, no, we're going into. You got them. Great. All we have to do now is pray that Artemis doesn't come after us. Here you go. Full speed ahead. I'm going to sail the ship so fast you think it's running on rocket fuel. Aye, aye, sir. Haha, no, that's what I like to hear, master. Let's see. Oh, hey, you might be pretty familiar with this next island's name, master. Oh, why? What's it called? Heracles Island. Makes sense when you think about it, since Heracles did end up ascending to godhood in the end. It's no surprise he might have an island named after it. Huh, Heracles Island. Yeah, that's right. Talking directly to her always makes me nervous. I remember now. I actually started out on Heracles Island when I first was summoned here. I was on Hestia Island because I had Bartholomew take me there. Why did you do that? Oh, I went to fetch Jason some medicinal herbs for this hangover. Oh. Oops. Did you say Jason? Jason? So much has happened that I completely forgot about him. Oh gosh, he's going to be so angry with me. No, don't forget Jason. Jason. Oh man, poor Jason. Oh man. You say you're feeling the holiday spirit, but not the case right now. You visited 6 stores and none of them had the Christmas soda you wanted. Oh, I heard about the Christmas soda you guys have over there. I haven't tried any of it myself. I only know that's a thing. I gotta try it out someday myself. Alright, what do we have next? 3 waves. Berserker Rider and a 90k Rider at the end. Okay. Let's see. Rider. Just make this easy. Do I have the K-scope team? K-scope. Just run this. You know what? We're just gonna make it really easy on this. Take out one wave. Use you. Team 90k Rider, so a single target assassin. Or I guess a 4-star assassin. Go with 4-star. That 4-star assassin here is not. You're Bond 10. No. You're Bond. Okay, you're Bond 5. Okay, we can use you. Oh wait, no, not you. Okay. Slaps. Okay, scope. Okay, there we go. You got Scottish frienders hooked on stuff. Is it that good? Christmas soda. We'll leave the board in its camouflage mode, just like we did before. Also going to keep transmissions to an absolute minimum to make it harder for Odysseus to find us. I'm a little nervous about this. Well, for what it's worth, I remember this island still being pretty peaceful. So Bartholomew's gotta stay behind and hold down the fort, huh? Is there an issue with that? That means Corday and I are going to be taking point on talking to this island's villagers, doesn't it? Are you kidding me? There's no way I can handle that. Just think about it, it's freaking me out. I could just let Corday deal with all that, but then that'd be pretty pathetic, wouldn't it? That's fine, let's keep moving. First things first, we ought to head for the village and start asking around the temple. Once we know where it is, we can head there and get Nemo some more nanomachines. So I have to leave. I hate to leave my ship behind, but I guess there isn't any other way. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I've recovered enough that I can walk on my own again, and I've served in the army before, so I'm used to forced marches too. Okay, alright then, let's get going. Sounds good. Thank you for leading the way, Mandricardo. Oh man, now there's more pressure than ever. Everything okay? You look kind of worried. Me? Nah, I'm fine. Huh? There's something strange about the ground. It feels oddly rigid in places. That would be metal from the remains of fallen gods you see everywhere. There's a bunch buried here. You might find something good if you dug them up, but it'd take long enough that we're better off leaving well enough alone. Interesting grammar. I can sense demonic beasts nearby. And they're being weirdly aggressive. Are they hunting us? No, it's not that. It feels like they're already fighting something. Could be some Atlantis border guards. Want to try scoping things out from a distance? Let's do it. You got it. Hang on to me, Nemo. I'm gonna pick up the pace for a bit. I usually can't stand being treated like a child, but as we have no choice, I will endure. Let's go. That's it. Cut off their escape. Oh, it's just people hunting. You guys aren't from this island. Nowhere now. Hi guys, good to see you again. Corday, is that you? Where have you been all this time? Jason's been missing you something fierce. Good one, as if Jason would ever miss anybody. Haha, yeah, that's fair. Hey, now you guys are here, would you mind helping us out with our hunt? Let's do it. Got it, okay, guess I'd better go help a lending hand. Gonna post a picture of one for me to look for. Is that stuff like seasonal? Or you can just find it anywhere, anytime. Maybe one day might head out. Occupy out. Alright, just gonna make this fast. Oh, it's seasonal. Oh man. Maybe I might try and look for some like European specialty market, see if they have there. I don't know if maybe. How popular is it over there? If it's popular or not, maybe if I head to one of the specialty markets, maybe I might be able to find something. I can't think of any. Yeah, the thing is, I can't think of any specifically Norwegian ones. I'll keep eye out. Alright, let me just go finish this. Alright, see that? There we go. Oh, it's really popular, huh? Oh wow, Bond 4 Orion, damn, that's fast. If only the rest of his levels could go that fast. Alright. No sweat. I'm just glad I could help. Man, you guys don't fight like anyone I've ever seen. Yeah, I guess not. Well, hey, whatever gets the job done, the important thing is we've got food now. Besides, it's good to go out and hunt like this now and then. Helps break up the monotony of day-to-day life. I don't know. I think I prefer easy life over working too hard like that kid. Why are you nuts? Who wouldn't want the glory of being chosen by Olympus? Well, yeah, I guess. Chosen by Olympus? What do you mean by that? Oh, that? It's when a number of the youngsters compete to see which of them will be chosen as soldiers sworn to defend Olympus. Oh. Oh, I see. Master? I know, let's just keep quiet. And Philia's son has been working his rear off saying he's gonna be a one chosen this time. I still don't know, I mean, doesn't becoming a soldier basically mean signing up to be a disposable pawn? He says that's okay with him. After all, being Olympian guard's the only way outcasts like us will ever get to serve the gods. I guess that's true, there's no way we old-timers will make the cut though. I'm sorry, old-timers? If you don't mind my asking, could you tell us how old you are? We're both planning upon 500 years old soon, though I'm still hoping to be granted an audience with the gods at least once before I die. What? 500? That's a Theos Kiloromia at work. Those things can give servants enough magical energy to use their noble phantasms. So letting normal people live for 500 years is nothing. Alright, we'd better head back to the village. You'll come with us, right, Corday? Jason's still waiting there for you, though I have to say, I don't get him at all. You'd never know he's got a pretty low number like you, lovingly taking care of him from the way he scowls all the time. That's because we don't actually care for each other at all. Not even a little. Not even a little. He's going to be scowling more than ever when he sees me, just you wait and see. So make sure you don't get the wrong idea, boss. The Accord. The Accord. Phew. Okay then, let's get going to the village, shall we? Off we go. Haha, I can see you miss Jason just as much as he misses you. Nothing could be further from the truth. One of the best sodas you've ever tasted. Oh man, it's that good. Oh, here we go. 3 of 3. Last section, or last arrow of section 5. I can't deal with this crap anymore. Another mug of beer, huh? Okay, here you go. Do I gotta say, servant or not, don't think you've had enough by now? I'm fine, everything's fine. Servants can still get drunk and we don't have to worry about addiction. It's all good news, really. I'm not gonna complain about you racking up a big tab, though I will be collecting one of these days, you hear? I know. Don't worry, if worst comes to worst, I can always sell my sword. You sure? Don't you kind of need that? I mean, you are technically a saber, right? Yeah, I am. But you know, at this point, it doesn't even matter what class I am. I'm just gonna spend my time drinking the nights away, counting moments until I vanish. Assuming the world doesn't end first, of course. Because when that happens, me, you, and everyone else here are all gonna vanish without a trace. So this is what it looks like when somebody truly doesn't give a shit anymore, huh? Well, either way, there's not a whole lot left that I can do about any of it at this point. Huh. Hey, barkeep, where's that nag Corday got off to? It feels like it's been a few days or so since I last saw her. You sure she didn't leave your sorry ass to fend for yourself? She'd never do that. She can't even bear the idea of turning her back on someone, let alone actually do it. So even though you know that about her, you're still not shy about running her ragged, huh? A real piece of work, aren't you? Believe me, it's not like I asked for her help. I'd just as soon she leave me alone. Well, anyway, Corday said she was going to look for medicinal herbs on another island about 3 days ago. Medicinal herbs? So she left the village all on her own? No, I swear. Did she ever stop to think about what could happen if she ran into some border guards? So what, you're not gonna save her? She left 3 days ago, right? Then it's already too late. It's not like servants leave a body behind when they die. The best I can do is properly mourn her if she never comes back. Oh, looks like you're not gonna get the chance this time. Oh well, so she actually managed to survive, did she? Well, wonders never cease. She probably just managed to escape by the skin of her teeth, or somehow managed to sneak up on a demonic beast without getting caught. Either that, or one of the villagers bailed her out. Well, Corday? If you took this long to get some medicinal herbs, you'd better have some real good ones to show for. Hi, Jason. I have good news and some bad news. Bad news is I forgot all about the herbs. The good news is we have more companions now. In the meantime, I'm going to make a plate of demonic beast stir-fried from today's hunt. Hi, Drake. Is it okay if I use the kitchen? Drake? Did she say Drake? Drake, isn't that? Well, now, it's not every day I get so many customers. Welcome to Golden Hind. I'm the owner, Francis Drake. But then if you are from proper human history, maybe you already know who I am. Yes, of course we do. Oh, although, you don't recognize us? Sorry, can't say I do. But you know, weirdly enough, I've got a good feeling about you lot for some reason. Who knows, maybe we've had a good brawl together in a dream or something like that. I see you. Well, even so, it's been a wonderful surprise to see you here, Drake. And you, Jason. Oh, don't tell me erotic dance here, Corday. I swear, this is exactly why I hate airheads. How many times did I tell you? If you're not determined to get into trouble, then go right ahead. Just keep it the hell away from me. Yet here you are, bringing back people reeking of trouble like a lamb drenched in gasoline. Well, I was just so fortunate in meeting A that I couldn't help it. You're acquaintances of Jason too, right, A? I guess you could say that. I guess the best thing to say here is, long time no see, master. We're not acquaintances, we're sworn enemies. Enemies. That almost sounds like you still have memories of Okeanos, Jason. You bet I do. I remember everything like it was yesterday. I want to have to experience it in this manifestation, but with memories disturbingly detailed, I don't have to. I can still see Medea's face just when I'd just been tricked into feeling like I was on top of the world. That's right, I'm going to have nightmares about that. Well, I'm sure you guys have lots of catching up to do, so I'm going to get cooking. Huh, you're really showing me to wolves like this. these people actually killed me, you know. Yes, I do. That's why I'm sure you'll be great friends. Damn airheads are really something else, aren't they? Right. I swear, why do I keep running into all these damn airheads who keep literally blowing up my life? I see, so they really don't care for each other at all. Fine. Go on, have a seat. The food ought to be ready shortly. We can each share a little about what we know until it gets here. Those are my terms. Take them or piss off. So how much do you know about what's going on here? Yeah, that's more or less right. Half the servants here disappeared, and the other half made it to Olympus. That's where we're hoping to go to, Olympus. Ah. Yep, that's a can-do attitude of servants who's already saved the world. But unfortunately, it's just not possible. Listen, when I say those servants made it to Olympus, that's all I meant. That they made it there. And they didn't have these 3 layers of defense to worry about. There was no Odysseus commanding an army, no Artemis watching from up in the heavens, no broken Poseidon murder machines slaughtering anything that gets too close. Do you understand? Honestly, it's a damn miracle you all are even alive right now. I guess that's true. But isn't that what servants do? Make miracles happen? I know what you're going to say. You want my help, right? Forget it. I'm not going on another so-called hero's journey for the privilege of getting myself killed. Just because I'm a servant now doesn't mean I don't still feel pain and fear. Well, I'm definitely not so stupid as to throw my life away on a fool's errand. I don't mind helping out. Really, Drake? If Drake on our side. That said, I don't know if I can be much help with this bust-up spirit origin. She's basically got an incurable wound. She might look at herself, but her insides are a mess. The whole reason she's here running a bar is because she's got nothing better to do. If that wasn't bad enough, Poseidon's cursed her to die even if she ever sets out to sea. Serves her right if you ask me. At least I can still use my covering cannons on land. Maybe I should give it a shot right now. I'm sorry, forgive me. I should have said that. I can't imagine Drake unable to sail. That's awful. Sorry, I can't be of much help. I really am. But the fact is, I'm just not the Francis Drake you know. I can't make the impossible possible anymore. And that's for sure. The best she can manage now is running a tavern and drinking herself silly. Here you go, a nice play of Horde of War. Oh, and while I didn't find any medicinal herbs, I did try soaking them in this edible wild grass. Oh man, it tastes like cold compresses. Boy, do I love me some Horde of War. Would you like some too? Don't mind if I do. Tee-hee, please, help yourself. I made plenty to go around. Thank you, Corday. Sigh, I'm stuffed, so ends another pointless day. What are you gonna do now? What else? Fall asleep on the 2nd floor. Is that all you've been doing every day? Yep, that's pretty much describes Jason's entire last month here. How can you be so cavalier about this? Weren't you the captain of the Argo? Me? Sure, I was the captain. Then why? A miserable excuse of a captain who got his own crewman killed. Huh, which crewman? Heracles. Heracles is dead? Yeah, that's right. He shielded me and a number of other servants from Artemis's arrow. And even if the caster is buffing him to Kingdom Come, he could still only take 2 shots before he used up his god hand and kicked the bucket. Damn it, why did he shield us? If anyone should have survived, it was him. Right, I remember now. You dropped out right around when Heracles died. Man, it took you freaking long enough to remember. I guess Medea or one of the other casters must have messed with your memories. Medea's here too? Is she okay? Don't ask me, she was alive when I bailed, but I have no idea if that's still the case. Oh, hey, so... What is it, Gloomy? You got something to say to me? Shut it, Sunshine. Oh, you're so damn bright, I can't even look at you. Look, you've still got enough inner strength to fight back, right? Well, if you don't use it now, when the hell are you going to? I'll tell you when. Right the hell now. Let's take this outside. Come on, Corday, give me a hand. Huh. You want me to fight against everyone from Chaldea? If you side with them, I'm not gonna bother lifting a damn finger. You can be so unreasonable sometimes. But okay. If that's what it takes to convince you. I'll be glad to help. I'm surprised I convinced you. You really are a natural-born assassin. Ooh, you lot gonna fight? In that case, keep it inside. I want to see what you've got all for myself. Isn't the barkeeper supposed to say, take it outside? Forget that. I want to see a good old-fashioned barroom fight. That's our drink for you. Okay, Jason, let's both give it our best. Let's both give it our best. Is this really the time for... Hey, stop it. I still need to get my sword. It looks like there's no getting out of this peacefully now, Master. Would you mind holding on to my Heart of War for me, Drake? You got it. You're a real easygoing sword, aren't you? Maybe so, but maybe that's one thing I like about him. Anyway, here goes nothing. Oh man, getting some... It's always Golden Boy. First Babylonia, and now Atlantis. Man, the Golden Boy is not getting any rest. I guess in this case, Golden Boy Jr. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Rich Medea, Big Sister, pancakes. Really got me thinking. Okay, oh, actually, let me go see what we're up against before I actually start this. Section 5. 2 servants, single wave. 300k Saber, 260k Assassin. Saber can't use normal Phantasm. Okay, so just a Saber and Assassin. It should make it easy. Saber and Assassin. We'll go Rider. Single target Rider. And go Berserker onto the Assassin since we don't have any good single target casters. That's what we'll do. I would just run this. Yes, this is some critically important information we must know. First thing that comes to mind. Which Medea was it? Oh man. I think, I want to say it was Lily just because that's the one that shows up with Jason. Luckily I forgot most of... Yeah, I've forgotten most of the Lostbelt trailer footage, so I don't remember seeing who shows up. I think for the later... yeah, for the later trailers, I definitely forgot who shows up there, so... I'm basically going into it blind. Alright, wait, why did I bring... Wait. Why did I bring... This is Saber, why did I bring Maid? I should have brought Archer, what? You know what, this works. I'm just gonna first slow down to you. Never saw a trailer. Yeah, I think from here on, especially for all the Lostbelts, I definitely am gonna stop watching the trailers. It's gonna get harder though, like, especially if all the artists pumping out all the good stuff on Twitter. It's gonna be incredibly hard to avoid spoilers. So we could just do this. Oh no, let's pop your evasion just to be safe. Yeah, from here on, oh man, this could be such a freaking fight to avoid spoilers. Like I already saw like there was news of the new oh god, I think that may be a spoiler in itself, but I don't want to say it. Because it does have to do with the pacing. Yeah, it does have to do with the main story quest. It does have to do with Lostbelt, so I don't want to say anything just yet. Yo! Oh, come on, we're so close. I almost one-shot it. Oh, he freaking gave himself evasion too, of course. Oh, at least we got a nice buster chain results here. Gladly take that. Let's do this. Man, Zaltars have a crit star gather skill. I think that's the one thing she's missing from her kit. Yeah, never mind. Freaking Hyper Maid. If Sumo still can't kill. Oh yeah, it's not. Okay, at least we finished off Porter. I'm not to worry about her MP. Alright, do this? Alright, finish it off now. There we go. Have a goldfold bait. I'll have you know, I want to say there's probably only like at most 2 other people out there who has a NP5 2K made. And I'm definitely one of them. There, it's done. I lost. You won. Now go scram. Wait, what? You mean you're not gonna join us even though we beat you? I mean, I never said I'd do anything of the sort. No, I guess you didn't. I'd forgotten what you were like. Go ahead and take the airhead with you if you want. Not that she's good for anything besides blowing up in your face. But leave me out of it. Hey. I wonder what this is about. Do you really want Jason to come along with you? Well, Media did say he comes through when it counts, so yeah. Good point. Given everything that's going on now, you probably would be better off with him and your crew. Okay then, I've got an idea. There's a temple up north of here with a bunch of border guards. Where a bunch of border guards like to hang out. Go up there and get yourself some Dios Killer Onomia. And then what? Jason's a smart guy. He'll figure out what it means that you've got some real quick. Oh, no need to overdo it. Just enough for one servant ought to do. Here, this is the release codes for Theos Clironomia, and a storage container to bring back what you can get. Got it. That's what I like to hear. Now go on out there and loot that temple like a true pirate. What were you talking about with Drake Master? Border guards at the temple, huh? I mean, I guess that's fine, since we needed to go there anyway. Right, that suggestion of hers is just what we were looking for anyway. I still don't understand how defeating those guards will change Jason's mind. Me neither. So, this is Captain Drake we're talking about. It can't hurt to give her idea a shot. Let's dress up tonight and go there tomorrow. Right, got it. I'm going too, of course. That's okay with you, right, eh? Right? I mean, I already figured you would be, so... Oh, really? Thank goodness, I'm so glad to hear you feel that way. I mean, you haven't banned your card, how about with combat now, so I was worried you might not need me anymore. Really, I figured if anyone here was a fifth wheel, it'd be me. But anyway, if you do need me, I'll gladly do anything and everything I can to help. I promise, I won't let you down. Can't believe the only 2 people in the world who have gold fold made are here. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Actually can't think of anybody. Definitely nobody else. Oh, no more. Wait. Oh, don't mind that skill. Don't mind that skill. Oh man, I don't even remember when she got that. Okay, yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't worry. Definitely didn't see that. Alright, section 6. The stars scattered across the land. A sharp pain shoots through my entire body whenever I pull out an arrow. It never gets any easier to deal with, no matter how many times I do. You know, I still don't get why servants even have to feel pain at all. I can't stand how incredibly inexperienced I am. What a joke, some invincible hero I turned out to be. Any hero knows hesitating or laying your guard down even for just a moment can get you killed on battlefield, but I couldn't even make my peace with that. I feel like a walking mountain of arrogance. It makes me sick. So what should I do now? There's no answer. The only way I'll find one is to figure it out myself. I wish I could have just slept forever. I wish this was all over and that I could just let myself be worn away. But there's no point wishing for the impossible. I just have to wait now. That's all there is to it. This does not involve anything so grand as destiny. He's simply waiting for someone precious to him. Someone who lent him power, someone who needs him to take away from all this. She is a god. The heavens probably aren't going to be too happy of stars moving about on their own. She has no interest in humans, nor does she involve herself with other gods' affairs. It is precisely that position of neutrality that is her reason for existing. Justice scales judgment. Still, this isn't very impartial, is it? Yet she would never move from that position. Indeed, she couldn't even if she wanted to. As much as her human side may yearn to do so here, her divine side is stronger. So she idly winds the time away, not waiting for anything at all. The goddess of the scales has no interest in anything as insignificant as humans, which just means she won't turn against them. Oh, it's you. What's up? Oh. Don't feel like talking. Fine with me. Go ahead and warm yourself by the fire. Come on, have a seat. I get the feeling there's a lot more to his silence than usual. Something wrong. Do you remember when we first met? Huh, well, sure, of course. Summoned for about a week, here to save humanity. But all I've been doing is hunting. Huh, what a joke. From what I hear, most other servants are already set off for Olympus. Maybe I should just catch up to them already. I need a ride to do that though. Aw, crap. Artemis. Disgusting. I'm sorry? Your muscles, your skin, your face, your disposition, your smell, your voice, everything about you is disgusting. Hey! That's the first thing you say after nabbing the prettiest boy in all of Greece? Then again, if you don't know who I am, you must be Artemis from this world. It's because of weak, obese, frail, rotten to the very soul humans like you that I had to come down from Olympus. You're the worst. I hate you. Just do a world a favor and die. Alright, I see how it is. You want me to pick a fight? You want to pick a fight with me? You got it. I really don't relish the idea of going up against you, but if this is what you want, then bring it on. I'm not going to fight you. Huh? I can't fight you no matter how much I would like to, and I would very much like to. The only difference between your Artemis and our Artemis is that yours had a hero by the name of Orion. Okay, what's your point? I'll let you live, but I can't have you working to assist proper human history. So you're going to swear an oath, an Oracles. Yeah, and what's in it for me if I do? Refuse and I will destroy the entire island of Hestia. We are not playing around. Okay, I got it. You want me to swear an oath. Done. Basically, you just want to keep an eye on me, right? Then fine, do what you gotta do, but on one condition. I want you to swear an oath to me that you'll never kill anyone in front of me. I'm just a terminal, one observational unit of many. I don't have any combat capabilities of my own. If things get dire. Yeah? I'll self-destruct. Oh, I see. Crap, I think she means it. I've heard Poseidon's bloods run in your veins. So if you truly mean to engage with this world as a demigod, I will be watching closely to see how you do so. Yep, good time. So you've been enjoying the show so far? I can't say I have. All you have done is eat meat, hit on woman, eat meat, hit on woman, eat meat, hit on woman, eat meat, and hit on woman. Ouch, that's harsh. I'm pretty sure I did at least a few more things besides that. You come and go as hotly as you please, possessing godlike physical strength. Yet you have done nothing with that power but use it to live your life freely. On top of all that, you also have been fickle. Whereas lazy and lackadaisical as a cloud, your very existence was wasteful and inefficient. I swear. I have no idea what the me from your world could have possibly seen in you. Okay. Hadea has finally arrived. Apparently, they evaded our main cannon by skin of their teeth and came to this island. They're the ones who you rescued. I didn't report it. If I had, the main unit would have blown up this entire island without a moment's hesitation. True. But now, the Chaldeans had finally been caught. On Heracles Island. That's where they are now. What? Don't tell me you. I'm certain the main unit will use the primary cannon to destroy the whole island. You're going to help them, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Don't blame me, you're the one who broke our oath. You know they're here to kill us? Either way, you never make it now. Not if you leisurely boat ride anyway. You got a better idea? The Sea of Atlantis is part of our domain. I'm therefore authorized to exercise partial authority. Take my hand, I'll teleport you there. Why are you doing this for me? You do know I'm going to save your enemies, right? I'm not sure myself, I just felt like it. Oh, look at that, you do know how to smile. I wish you'd done that sooner, it suits you way better. I don't want to smile, I just can't help it when I'm around you. Come on, let's go, I'll put an end to our oath. I think that's the last thing I meant to do. Next arrow. Got Sultan made at 2K working on Hokusai right now. I'm currently, I think for me, I got Maid and Bunnytoria done. I think I'm working on Lartoria next, I think. Alright, single wave with mixed enemies, Saber, Berserker, Assassin. Alright, mixed enemies, no riders, so we can go Umu. And one more. Oh wait, not that Umu. Bring you. Okay. I think actually, you know what? We'll keep you. Do a single target nuke. Since there's 7, I'm guessing the last enemy is probably gonna be a bit chunkier. Yep, they're here alright. Decent number of them too. How should we go about this? Should we just charge them head on or sneak up and take them by surprise? Oh, does this have an actual gameplay implication? It's been a while since we had one of these. You know what, let's see. Let's go head on. Yeah, it makes sense. You can't take down guys like these. We'll never make it all the way to Olympus. As an assassin, I'm not really cut out for such direct combat, but I suppose I can figure something out. Besides, taking people by surprise head-on is my specialty. A head-on surprise attack. Wait, that seems wrong. Nope, not in the slightest. Now, come on. Help, please! Somebody save me! Halt, stay right where you are. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just that there's a demonic beast coming this way. Eek, I can't take it anymore. Demonic beast, I don't see any. It's me, surprise! I forgot who to go next. You got Melt, Echan, and Saber Hokusai. When in doubt, always go to dick pic. You can't go wrong with it. You just can't. That's the one thing that I'll never lie. Let me focus on this before I do something stupid. Alright, second batch. Just gotta worry about Saber. Spin and wheel. That works too. Alright, pop you. Pop you. Alright, rip that. Okay. Yeah, I think my plan right now is just to grail one of every class servant. So I think, yeah. Oh wait, no, actually in terms of gold foils, I think I might just go... Oh wait, no, gold foils is different. Gold foils, I think I'm just going... Yeah, I'm just going dick figure. Think about grails, yeah, I think... I still need like an archer left, I think. Oh, and also a caster. Now we just destroyed their weapons. Tie them up in. All done, eh? Great job, guys. We couldn't have done it without you. Ahem. Let's continue on to the temple. Andrikar wisely assessed the situation and soon realized he was better off not getting involved. Are you lounging around like an anglerfish? Aren't you coming? Yeah, be right there. There's something inhuman about this guy. Heroic spirit, it's kind of freaky. I never ran into guys like this much back home. I don't know how to talk to them. Then again, I never know how to talk to anybody. Looks just like the other one. Sure does. I think should be able to get nano machines out this one the same way. Okay, here goes nothing. Olympian lineage confirmed. Bloodline value error. Releasing Theos Kleronomia. Phew. How do you feel? A lot better. In fact, I'd say I'm about 98% back to my old self. But now we've come this far, I can't help but want more. The Nautilus I built with Sion was only ever standing. It was a transitory thing, and was forced to rely on my Nautilus to get through this ocean from the Age of Gods. We didn't have the resources in the Wandering Sea to accomplish what Sion really had her sights set on. But these nano machines can reinforce my spirit origin, and if I can share them with the border, I might just be able to make a new Nautilus, a new Shadow Border. Hey, I have a favor to ask of you. Please help me make that dream come true. Don't forget our promise to Drake. We still need to get another servant sword for nano machines. You got it. Okay, let's try the release code she gave us. Alright, that's another arrow gun. Section 7, just one arrow this time. Yeah, mashing competition with Charlotte. Getting Battle of the Kohai. I say, continue to patrol the area. Whatever you do, do not let them get away. Kristaria, we've located Chaldeans. It seems they've made land at Heracles Island, as our troops there failed to check in for the regular report. Oh-ho, so they not only managed to survive, they're even going after temples now. They must already have eyes on Theos Kleronomia. It would seem they very much embody resilience and shamelessness that were so emblematic of the old human race they represent. If Konosuke were there right now, I have no doubt she would be tickled pink by this news. Now that you mention it, I haven't even seen the fox bitch around for a while now. What happened? Did a foreign god bite her tails off over her failure in India or something? No, I'm having her monitor the palace for the time being. Besides, the foreign god would never interfere with her affairs. There's no hierarchy between them whatsoever. I'm sure you know as well as I do that Konosuke is nothing more than a spectator. She's an arms merchant who always provides just a bit less than her customers need. As far as we are concerned, she is neither friend nor foe. She's merely vermin we will need to exterminate when all is said and done. That's exactly why I want to just squish her now and be done with it. If you put it off till the last minute, it might end up being too late to do anything about her. Alright, I'll just focus on Mule at hand for now then, so can't go Kristaria. Not gonna stop me from killing Chaldea anymore, right? Well, say something, damn it. You're not gonna tell me to let him go or some crap like that. Try to tame your mindless bloodlust for once, Countess. We're gods, and so our master deserves far more respect than that. My brother is right. You're like a stray dog bearing its fangs at the slightest provocation. It's pathetic, really. I was asking you, you little brats, just keep running around your master like a couple of sad puppies and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Oh well. I never expected to hear that sort of thing from a mongrel just barely capable of following simple instructions. Don't bother, brother. It's not as though she could do anything more. So if you got a death wish, huh? Why didn't you just say so? I'd be more than happy to make twin kebabs out of both of you. Or are you going to start crying and begging gods for help again like you did the last time you died miserably? Enough. You're all servants who have sworn a contract with me. I know you can behave better than that. You may have your differences, but you're all comrades fighting for a common goal. If you insist on fighting amongst yourselves, you may do so after that goal has been accomplished. But Kersaria, these brats keep mouthing off even though they have nothing done, and even though they haven't done a damn thing to. Kindness, those you who wish to serve as a warrior, whereas those two serve as my aides. Your job is to facilitate communications between Zeus and myself. Of course, the nature of your work will differ. Is this your way of saying you wish to come to Olympus in their stead? As like hell I'd ever set foot in that creepy old city. All the smiles everywhere you look make me sick. I'm sure Olympus is a grand and holy city, established that you could never hope to understand its utopian glory. Shut up, Blondie. Well, what's it gonna be, Kersaria? You're not gonna send me after them. Does that mean you're letting Odysseus go instead? You better not be sending those damn twins in my play. No, none of you shall go after him. Odysseus, Zeus has granted us a divine message. Oh. You have been authorized to make use of Artemis. I'm trusting you to handle a cleanup. Understood. Hey, Kersaria, let me make sure I got this straight. Chaldea is on an island now, right? You really are quite dense, aren't you? I know it must be difficult for you, but do not try to refrain from asking Lord Kersaria to spell the blatantly obvious to you. Indeed, Lord Kersaria knows full well what he's doing. I take it we're just here to observe then. Lord Kersaria? Correct, I want you all to remain on standby at one of the islands neighboring Heracles Island. Atlantis' defenses are fundamentally Odysseus' domain. We should not intervene unless there's no other option. I trust that all's right with you, Odysseus? It is. Your consideration is unnecessary, but I appreciate it. All you lot need to do is sit back and wait. Very well then, I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Odysseus. Agreed. Come brother, let's be on our way. Pish, so Zeus couldn't even find the boss to let us have a decent fight. Ugh, this sucks. Apologize for a commotion, Odysseus. I hope it won't deter you from focusing on your task at hand. Attention all soldiers, Olympus has given us authorization. We will fire the primary cannon again as soon as we confirm Chaldea's presence on Heracles Island. Does that mean we're going to destroy the whole island? Yes, it does. I see, so I ought to make them really happy. Will it now? I see. All the more reason to proceed as planned then. We will let them bear witness to a cannon as powerful as Lord Zeus himself, capable of destroying entire planets, the arrow of the moon goddess. Oh yeah, I saw it in my YouTube feed. I saw a preview. The freaking consumables BB. Oh hey, welcome back. Where'd you guys go? We're out to hunt some demonic beasts, but I'm afraid we couldn't find any. Too bad. Gotcha. Well, hey, don't sweat it. Some days luck's just not on your side. Okay, I won't. So where's Jason? Is he at the tavern again? Yep, same as usual, just like yesterday and the day before that. It's nice to see some things never change. I'm surprised they don't make fun for him for being a drunkard. Is that a good thing? Well, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna be a soldier. Huh, who was that? They'll be here in a few days, Timmy. You just have to be patient until then. I know, but I can't wait. Nothing has happened these last 100 years. Hey there. You guys aren't from this island, are you? You're Corio's friend, right? Yeah, I guess. Oh man, I really never know what to say to these guys like this. Hi, Timmy. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh, hi, Corio. So, who are you guys? Oh, yes, my name's Smash Curelight. I'm A. Well, good to meet you. Man, there's so many of you. I heard there haven't been this many non-islanders here for hundreds of years. Damn, he's talking about centuries like we would decades. So what's it like outside of this island? I've asked the old men about it, but they always just say things are the same as they are here. I don't buy it. I think there's gotta be something different about them. I mean, if there weren't, there'd be no point in all islands being separated like this in the first place. There's gotta be a reason behind everything the gods of Olympus do. Is that why you want to be a border guard? Yeah, it is. Once I'm border guard, I'll get to see what things are like outside the island. I figured if I can see what things are like outside the island, maybe that would change something for me. Does that mean you're bored with your life here? Nah, not at all. Besides, I'm only 100 years old. I've still got my whole life ahead of me. How old are you? I'm guessing, what, 300 or so? Physically, I'm still in my 30s. Mentally too, actually. Huh. No, that's enough of that. Anyway, good luck at becoming border guard, Timmy. Thanks, I hope you'll be there to watch my trial. Well, I don't know if I can be there for that, but I'll certainly be rooting for you either way. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, I'd better go. I still gotta run an errand for my dad. Okay, see you later then. Yeah, later. Why does it take a bright and cheery type to see what's going on here? Why, what is going on here? So you didn't pick up on it either, huh, Master? Foe? Well, you know. I'm guessing part of it's got to do with the fact that you're one of the islanders' few visitors. But I'm pretty sure that Timmy kid's got a crush on you, Corday. At least I think he does. Ah, that's ridiculous. Of course he doesn't. You barely even spoken more than a few words to each other. How could that be enough to develop affection for me? Unless there's some other reason for his feelings. Well, this is also just a guess, but maybe he thinks you're pretty. I see. Well, I still think this all sounds very silly, so I don't think we need to discuss it any further. Okay, sure thing. I just don't have the guts to point out that she's obviously got a crush on Master herself. Now come on, we still need to let Jason know that we're back in the temple. Right. I believe Drake said that this would get Jason to understand what happened, though I'm still not sure what she meant. I wonder how things will turn out. Another day, another delicious drink. Now, I've got to say, I'm surprised the people here almost never seem to imbibe anything themselves. Still, there's something to be said for enjoying a drink in peace and solitude. If you say so. You're the kind of person who thinks it's not a real bar if it doesn't come with a raucous crowd, aren't you? Well, take it from me, there's nothing wrong with drinking alone and getting lost in thoughts of old friends. God damn it, Hercules. Well, sure, there's nothing wrong with thinking back on friends. But in your case, it only ever ends with you muttering the same line. Just let me drink in peace, will you? We're back, Drake. Hey, welcome back. Good time, right? I was just thinking of closing up shop. You're not open at night? Kind of a weird choice for a bar. What can I say? Everyone here cares more about staying healthy than having a drink. No, wait, that's not right. It's more like they're so healthy that they don't even need to get drunk. So this bar of mine is just something I do for fun. I've lost more money on it than I could ever hope to make up. How long have you been here, Drake? Good question. I guess you could say that all the booze kind of mixed up my past, present, and future. And speaking of booze, there's an idiot here who's lost himself in it, serving it or not. You kept your promise, right? Then go ahead and wake him up. Wakey wakey, Jason! What is it? Oh, it's just you lot. What's this all about? If it had something to do with joining you, I ready. You just came back from the temple to the north. Huh. What about the border guards there? Huh, did you fight them? Did you? You idiots! What the hell were you lot thinking? Now it's only a matter of time until Odysseus realizes we're here. What else could we do? We needed some more Theos Clirnomia. Wait, she's my greeting. Which greeting are you talking about? Great. I missed something? My greeting. What is my greeting? You mean you stole some Theos Clirnomia on top of that? Damn it, general purpose Clirnomia or not, given the situation, there's no way he won't send more soldiers here. And when he does, the villagers are going to lead them right to me. It won't even occur to him to lie. I'll just have to run for it. That's perfect. Maybe it's about time you started thinking about setting sail again, Mr. Captain of the Argo. Drake! This was your doing, wasn't it? Guide 1. Whoa, she looks so cute. Wait, she did? I scrolled past. Whoa, wait, what greeting? What type of greeting are you talking about? Welcome back? Is that the greeting? The first... Is that my greeting? Actually, no. I guess I do say it every time. Wow, Drake, you look amazing right now. Well, what about you? What are you going to do? If they find you here, and they will, they're going to kill you too. Is that what you want? Nah, of course not. But I can't set sail on my own, and Poseidon's curse won't let me even if I could. So I'll just find somewhere to hide here on the island. Luckily, I doubt Odysseus is all that worried about me anyway. Any servant I can't fight or leave this island isn't gonna be much of a threat. Drake. Oh, don't worry, I can always come back once this all blows over. With enough time, I bet I can even figure out a way to around this curse. Sounds like a lot of commotion going on outside. Oh, come on, don't tell me Odysseus' soldiers are here already. That's not what it sounds like. That's not what it sounds like to me. It sounds like somebody is upset about something. Let's go check it out. Yo, good point. I do use that every time, actually. Listen to me, will you? Artemis's cannon is going to blow up this island at any moment. You've all got to evacuate to another island right now. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Orion. Hey. What are you talking about, Orion? What do you mean a cannon is going to blow up this island? Exactly what it sounds like. Artemis is going to fire a cannon at this island in order to take you guys out. Oh, he's telling the truth. The main unit has already begun preparations. It won't be long now before she fires a cannon. Who are? I'm Artemis. I rule over the Greek skies and stars. Is that true? How do we know she's not just pretending to be Lady Artemis? No wait, there's no faking this divine light. Strictly speaking, I'm just a terminal. Something closer to Artemis is familiar. What am I doing? I should be prostrating myself before her right now. No wait, is that one of the gods? Come on, Timmy. Get that out of the ground already. Right. I repeat, my captain is targeting this island as we speak. The only way to survive is to run away from here as fast as you can, even if it means swimming too. Run away? We'd never do that. Yeah, that figures. They've been here their whole lives. They probably can't imagine living somewhere else. One of the gods is finally paying attention to us. Why would we be afraid to die? Huh. So that's how it's here. Are you freaking nuts? I don't know who you are, pal, but if anyone's nuts here, it's you. Yeah, you want us to run away? To give up on the honor of bathing in the moon goddess's sacred light? But you're all going to die. And... oh... I knew it. I had a feeling this was the people here... I had a feeling this is what the people here would choose. Thank you, Lady Artemis. Thank you. As defects banished from Olympus, this is the greatest end to our lives we could possibly hope for. Alright, I almost forgot. You non-islanders should probably run for it while you still can. But... we can't. What about you, Timmy? Do you want to escape with us? Me? Of course not. I'm staying right here. I thought you wanted to be a soldier. What are you talking about? Having the gods accept us is way more important than becoming a soldier, right? I mean, it's a shame that I won't get to see you anymore, Corey, but there's no way I can pass this up. Sorry about that. That's okay. I understand. Well, what are you still doing here? If Artemis is telling the truth, then we don't have a moment to spare. So come on, we need to get ready to leave, now. But... if it wasn't possible for these people to escape, then it would be a hero's job to stay behind to help. But if they're refusing to escape, then helping them isn't our responsibility. Now come on, let's go. Wait, what about Drake? Oh shit, it's a little more dire than I was expecting things to go, but nothing to be done now. Guess this is goodbye. You don't have to stay here, Drake. Please, come with us. I told you I can't, much as I wish I could. There must be a way. I'll carry you myself if I have to. You're weirdly sweet on me, aren't you? I guess another version of me must have helped you guys out a whole bunch before. But it's okay. If I gotta go, going out with some good booze ain't the worst way. Looks like I'll be taking a page from your book, Jason. Drinking alone and getting lost in thoughts of old friends. I see. Thanks for everything, Captain. Don't worry about your tab. I'll make sure to leave it right where it is. Drake. Are you sure you won't change your mind? Yeah, I'm sure. Hey? Come with us, Orion. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, there we go! All set! Okay, looks like we're all on the same page, now we. Whoops, just a sec, I almost forgot. Jason. The key? That's the key to the chains locking my ship's helm into place. Take it, it's your ship now. I want to use Golden Hind. That's yours. It will just disappear when you do. No, it won't, not as long as you reinforce its existence with some Theos killer Anomia. Wait, are you saying? Once you do that, it won't be a Golden Hind anymore. It'll be the Argo. Besides, what's a captain without a ship? Alright, fine. I'm not so high-minded as to turn down a gift being given in earnest like this. But I don't want to hear any complaints about what I do with your ship after fact. You got that? I got it. Oh, and here. This is for you guys. What is this? I think it's some kind of treasure that belongs to one of the gods here. Go on, take it. I found it at sea when I ran into the biggest sea monster I've ever seen. It was glowing so bright it practically screamed, "Look at me, I'm the heart," so I went ahead and plundered it. I can't believe it. This should be impossible, but it's real. This really is my father, Poseidon's divine core. But how did you get this? You're a human-based heroic spirit. How did you possibly defeat Poseidon? I just happened to get lucky. The winds, the waves, my luck, they were all going my way at that time. Of course, I got slapped with a hell of a curse to make up for it. Now it hurts so much to breathe, I think death would actually be a relief. I had a feeling something told me that I couldn't up and die until I pawned that thing off on somebody else. You? I can't believe you were holding on to something that valuable all this time. Thank you, I promise we will take good care of it. Whoa there, almost said something way out of character for me. Well, go on, you'd better get out of here before it's too late. You sure as hell don't want to get wiped out because you stuck around shooting the shit for too long. Yeah, you're right, Captain Drake. I won't let your hard work go to waste. Rest assured, I'll take the tiller from here. Oh, my body feels heavier than I expected. Maybe all your unhealthy living finally caught up to you. We're servants, damn it. We've already lived our lives. That's it. I was pretty mentally blocked for a while. That's probably what's causing it. Damn it, these demonic beasts are gonna slow us down. I guess I have to take a break for it. I just have to break out my own sword for this. Hey. You're a master, right? Just show me how well you can put me at use. If you do a good enough job, I'll consider teaming up with you enough to be a backward-thinking way out of this mess. Really? You team up with me? Of course. After all, it's not like I have many other weapons at my disposal right now. Your trick to survival is to use whomever you got. That goes for parents, lovers, and enemies alike. Alright, all hands ready, your weapons. We need to finish this lightning quick. Yeah, man, the cat is taking its sweet time right now, is it? Alright, let's see what we're up against. Two ways, mixed Lancer Berserker. Alright, easy enough. Alright, we got Chunky Bear. Holy crap, NP. Oh man, look at this. Why would you use any of this? We got freaking level 100 hyper maxed bear. Alright, so Lancer Berserker. I think we just roll with this also. Yeah, just roll the same team. Man, just gotta get carried by Chunky Bear now. Our way. yeah, maybe you got stuck in traffic. Right, new round 2. Just gotta focus on Lancer. Alright. Roll down. Bonfire ready. Damn, Cannon's still taking its sweet time. No, I hate feeling so sluggish. Looks like you're not using any of those nanomachines yourself then. No, I'm not. I want to avoid getting mixed up with the gods here as much as possible, though it looks like that might not be an option anymore. Come on, you useless good for nothings. Run, damn it. We've sussed out the situation on our end as well. Do hurry. Our ship's already set sail too. We can leave at any time. Oh, and I've already found the Golden Hind as well. Is the ship closest to your current location? I've just sent the coordinates. I expect using your navigational system to find that ship and escape the island will be your best bet. Coordinates received. We're almost there. Alright, I think we have... I want to say this is almost the entire LB5 squad here already. Oh, here we go. Section 8. Argonauts head out. all we need was Chunky Bear. Now we have Chunky Bear. I think we're good. We made it to Golden Hind. Jason. I know. Okay, Francis Drake. I'm taking your Golden Helm for myself. From here on, you take orders for me. Got that? Got it. Okay, I've set the Theos Cleronomia to the ship. Starting repairs now. Good, that shouldn't take too long. In the meantime, all hands prepare to set sail. Hey, Artemis. What are you doing here? Come on, hurry. I'm afraid I can't go with you. I'm forced to stay synced to the main unit. If I board that ship, she'll know exactly where you are. Are you serious? And if I know for a fact that she's going to shoot me. After all, no, I should not say. It's my fault that things turned out this way. I've made enough trouble for you as is. It wouldn't be fair to impose it further. Artemis! I'm not Artemis, I'm just an observational unit. I'm nothing more than a 4-digit model that comes after main Artemis unit's name. Still, it feels really good to know that you respect my individual existence. Even if that existence is about to come to an end along with this island. Goodbye, Ryan. Take care. About to set sail. Are you coming or not? Artemis, I'm sorry. Please don't mind me. I think you're better off when you smile. Okay. From this point forward, in accordance with the promise I made to Drake, the Gold Hind will be known as the Argo. Our first order of business is getting away from this island. Our second is to rendezvous with the Royal Fortune and Nautilus. Now move it. Time is not on our side. Shoot down. Shoot down, shoot through. Shoot down, shoot through, gouge out, pierce. Those are the only actions she is allowed to perform. They're all she knows. Her role is to shoot those who would oppose the gods. She takes no pleasure or joy in this task. It feels much the same as defragmenting her data stores. Relax, calm down. Her remaining emotion units continue to alert her to such concerns. She has no records, no memories of the time she has performed her tasks. She can't be bothered to remember them. How many thousands of years has she been floating in space? How many times has she used her arrows to bore holes in the land? It feels like she had been firing her arrows with surprising frequency as of late. She dispatched a terminal in part due to a device received from her central processing unit. But the terminal's reports were so incoherent and riddled with emotions as to be unstable. She considered scrapping the terminal but decided to give her a stay of dissolution. If the terminal refuses to comply, she will perish along with everything else. Humans have no value, their only use comes from serving the gods. Humans have no freedom, their only worth comes from performing the tasks given to them. Humans have no will, that is solely the domain of the gods. Behold the luminous Olympus, behold the great city built atop a great interstellar mountain range. What else could achieve such glorious heights but the power of the gods? Receiving coordinate data, authorizing arrow use. Low priority alert from observational unit incoming. This is wrong, do not fire. Alert dismissed by controller unit. This shot is made in order to demonstrate the power and glory of the gods. Besides, these humans were discarded from the beginning. They should never have been allowed to build a village, let alone a civilization. Must all be destroyed, every last bit. Yeah, it's stuck in traffic. Here it comes, full speed ahead. That's Artemis's arrow. Nope, finally got him. The light of the gods, it's here. It's really here. At last, the god is finally paying attention to us. I'm so happy my heart could burst. It's been ages since we defects were banished from Olympus. We've lived out our meaningless lives for thousands of years. Some of us have been waiting for hundreds of years. The gods abandoned us. They saw no meaning in our existence. For thousands of years we dreamed of your return. It took thousands more to accept that it would never happen. We couldn't even choose death. All we could do was keep living out our days. But now, at last, the god is looking down upon us once again. This is awesome. But there's a different thought that keeps nagging at the back of my mind. I wonder why Corday seems so sad about this. Those other people aren't from this island, so they can't understand our joy. But in the same way, I can't understand her sadness. Maybe it's the sadness I'm feeling. I mean, I'll never get to see her again now. Yeah, I'll never get to see her again. I'll never be able to see her again or remember her smiling face or ask why she was sad or see her again no matter how much I might want to. Hell, I won't even be conscious. Oh man, maybe I should have gone with him after. No, you just lost the Boomer. No, hey. Well, everyone's gotta set sail at some point. And people who can't run anymore are gonna get left behind. That's just how it is. And it's sad, it's lonely, it sucks. And a whole lot more besides that. But in the meantime, here's your journey, guys. May your ship be blessed with luck as good as gold. This day, a single island vanished from Atlantis' seas. That's better. Now I can finally get rid of that unidentified noise. We're really cutting it close. Hey, anyone fall overboard? I'll do a head count. Master? I'm fine. Captain Nemo? Mandricardo? I'm okay, but I can't wait to get back to water. All good here. Corday? Yes, I'm here. Orion? Yeah, I'm okay. And there's Jason. Good, all 7 of us are present and accounted for. Hey, this is my ship you're on now. Make sure you address me as Captain. Aye aye, Captain Jason. Was easier than I expected. Orion? Yeah? Orion, are you sure you're okay? Well, maybe not entirely. I know full well that wasn't the Artemis I know. But even so, right at the end, I just need to mourn for a while. Don't worry, I'll get over it before you reach the next island. It's okay, I understand. Great, thanks. Hey Captain, there's something spraying a bunch of water up ahead. Is that a whale or maybe demonic beasts? Either way, make sure you have your weapons ready. Don't worry, that's Da Vinci. Hey, Mash. Da Vinci? I seriously thought we were goners that time. Is Bartholomew okay? You rang? Hell no. Well, I guess I did. They fired the cannons once. We should have some time until they fire again, but that's not exactly reassuring. I suggest we make land at a nearby island as soon as we can. I'm with you. So as a vaunted courier, surely you know which island is closest to us, no? Of course I do. That would be Hecate Island to the north. Hecate Island, huh? That name alone is enough to tell me I'm going to there. But any port in a storm and all that? Let's go. Hold it. Don't you think our servant allocation is a little unbalanced right now? I'll go back to the border. There's no point in me being here anyway. Fine with me. Now you, the one with twisted personality. Who, me? Yeah, that's fair. You stay on my ship. Goes for you too, Orion. Cordy, you can go. Are you sure? I'm happy to help. Your help is more than a little overbearing, physically and mentally. Okay. In that case, I would be delighted to have you join me on my ship. My lady, Master Kirlight? Oh, and Master too, of course. I see. Can I let our guards down for a moment? Foe. I'm feeling better. I can make more cells again. They should at least be able to handle the ship's odd jobs. Alright, you're up, brave and easygoing Marines. Yay, we've so got this. Ah, so that's what you meant. We'll go to Royal Fortune and start by scrubbing a deck. Woohoo. Then we'll sail on the Argo. Woohoo, we've always wanted to sail on a legendary ship. Is that so? Well, if you're all Nemo clones, you should have no problem keeping a boat ship shaped, right? Of course. After all, we're Nemos with the power of Trident. That said, I don't think you'll get along with our father, Poseidon, very well. Not a problem. Alright, set sail for Heracles Island. We can worry about what sort of hellscape awaits us there after we finish making our getaway. I've noticed, that's one thing I should have searched this up. I've always wondered for the longest time how the heck you pronounce this. I always just say it as like Hecate. It sounds wrong. Hecate? Or is it Hesate? I have no idea. Oh, 2 of 2. So we're up against here. We have. Wait, actually, this is section 8. Okay, yeah, section 8. 3 waves. Lancer, Rider, Berserker. I think we'll just make this easy again. We're just gonna run triple super scope. So got any assassins here? Run you. Except you just run. There we go. Alright, yeah. We've confirmed that Heracles Island has been obliterated. Amusing how it met the same fate as the servant Heracles we were forced to contend with. What else? 2 ships were seen leaving the island right before Lady Artemis's arrow struck. They're clearly headed for Heracles Island next. However, it will take some time until Lady Artemis is ready to fire another arrow. Sending a squadron of border guards. Oh, and one more thing. It's time you decided where we are going to send the dog. Yes, sir. Oh no, another doggo. We made it. This is Heracles Island, eh? Oh, and this may be a little too late, but should I be calling you Master? Sure, if you'd prefer that. Okay, my Master. Figures there'd be demonic beasts lurking here. I guess I have just to take care of them quickly. Go on and get to it. You want them taken care of quickly, then you better get in here and help us. Fine. This is such a pain. Oh man, I love her. Ah man, I love the Orion bear faces. They're so good. Yeah, man. Who knew? Hindsight. In hindsight, maybe avoiding the all-obliterating laser might have been a bad idea. Let's see. Round 2. Oh, I should have popped this earlier. Do this. Actually, no. Is this 2? How many turns is this? Oh, it's 3 turns. Okay, we can't pop that. Once 1 turn, so we're not gonna. Actually, we'll pop this. Yeah. Should do enough damage. Here we go. Right. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, there's a centaur stuck in at the very end. Oh, I think it might be. Found the. It says. Oh, of course. Yeah, freaking Zalter needs a star absorb. There's no way. We don't have a crit star distribute, do we? What's this? The story. P. Your strength. We just pop that anyways. Let's see this. If it doesn't crit, we should do a good amount of damage on the centaur. Nice, we did get the crit. Okay. Alright, not to belabor the point, now that all is said and done. But Heracles Island is completely gone. Artemis's primary cannon destroyed it in a single shot. Let me ask you something, Holmes. Why were those people so willing to accept death? I mean, most people wouldn't do damn near anything to avoid death, no? I certainly would. Even the people in China were terrified for their lives when it looked like Qin Shi Huang were about to kill them. To be sure, there are some things we just can't run away from, no matter how much we want to. I dare say everyone comes across something like that in at least once or twice in their lives. But that didn't seem to be what was happening there. Indeed, it wasn't. It's probably because gods will be gods. What do you mean? For those of us in ancient Greece, the Greek gods who could be fickle, cruel, or generous, all depending on how they felt on a given day. They were fair or reasonable, but that also made them more human. And that's true, as far as we were concerned, the gods were close neighbors. They could be friends, enemies, even lovers. Hell, even you had Poseidon's blood in you. I might be Captain Nemo, but I'm also Trident. Oh wait, does that mean me and Orion are? Half brothers? I guess it would, wouldn't it? Us brothers? No way, you smell like a shark with all that ammonia around you. Shut up, I don't care. My point is, the big difference between this Lostbelt and proper human history is people's perception of the gods. That's not all. Unless you find a way to take out Artemis, you never have a hope of cutting down a tree of emptiness. Precisely. I expect that tree of emptiness will put up tremendous resistance to being cut down. If Artemis were to take advantage of that and fire on us, then we'd all be done for. Which way would mean our first priority, as I suspected, is doing something about that mechanical Artemis. Ideally, I would like to use a noble phantasm to destroy her. Is there anyone here among us with a noble phantasm capable of destroying a mecha god in orbit? Stop wasting our time, Sherlock Holmes. We all know there's only one of us who could pull that off. Yes, quite right, my apologies. Orion, I'm afraid you're our only hope. Just a moment, Holmes. There's something we have to ask before we even get into technical possibilities. Can you bring your self-decode Artemis, Orion? It's not about whether I can or not, it's whether I will or not. And I have to. In fact, I have a very compelling reason to do so now. Well, we're not talk about getting revenge on her, are you? No, it's not that. I'd never find my bow for revenge. I can't. Oh, that's okay then. Very well, next question. Is your noble phantasm physically capable of destroying her? Not at this point, I don't think. Figures. Let me show you the footage we captured once more. Da Vinci, Nemo, what do you make of her from an engineering standpoint? She looks to be about 1.5 kilometers long. Looks like she can control her movement and doesn't orbit the planet like a satellite. The one thing I can say for sure is that this technology far surpasses anything humanity has had as of 2020. I'm guessing a primary cannon of hers is the only weapon she's got. Apparently it's called Shooting Star Ortigia. Gold that pierces planets. At least that's what Artemis told me. Yeah, we saw how powerful it is when it destroyed the entire island. If it hadn't been partway through the Zero Cell when she fired at us, both the Shadow Border and Nautilus around it would have been vaporized. It looks like her weak point, or rather a section we need to target, is this one here that kind of looks like a head. Given how thick our armor is and the primary cannon's position, I feel safe in saying it's our only shot. Of course, it's going to be real difficult to reach it if I run a noble phantasm, and let's not even discuss sending you a space of fire directly. But on the bright side, at least we know our target. All we have to do is figure out how to hit it. And given how big this Lostbelt is, we're bound to find something that we can use to shoot her down with if we just keep looking. At least we might, right? It is possible, yes. Now I have a suggestion. I say once we make land, we ask the villagers if they've seen any other outsiders, by which I mean servants. Then we make our way straight for a temple. So okay, get more nanomachines? That's right. We're going to take it all the Theos Colonomia we can find and use it to power the hell out of Orion. Simple yet effective. Speaking of nanomachines, let me tell you what I found in my analysis of them. Their components are completely safe. There's no sign of toxicity and no way for them to erode their host cells. Even their reparation process is strictly limited to improving their host's performance. There are also limiters in place to prevent the machines from consuming too much energy, overstimulating the host's metabolism, or otherwise going berserk. They're made out of a metal that does exist on our Earth, and I think we should call it orichalcum until we learn otherwise. Orichalcum. I'm guessing nanomachines aren't what Plato had in mind when he came up with the idea for it, but you know what they say about hindsight. So basically, we'd still be looking for villages and temples just like before, yeah. Right, though of course if you run into any other servants who could help us, I'd like you to recruit them too. Because I'm pretty sure we could use all the help we can get against Odysseus. Do you think they'll be willing to join us? That'd be up to Jason and A's negotiation skills. I can see you're just thrilled with the idea. Good, I was worried I was being too subtle for you. It's such a pain. Alright, just to be sure, you're all willing to fight, yes. Is there anyone here who doesn't actually care and would rather just while the days until world disappears? Here, right here. You're raising your own hand? Relax, I'm just kidding. Well, cut out. Poor attempts at humor and such bad taste are the last thing I need right now. I'm coming too, of course. Might not be of much use on the front line since I'm an assassin, but I'll make sure your backs are covered. Don't gotta ask me. I said I was gonna go down fighting long ago. Likewise. I mean, what's the point of living in a world where hardly anybody at all is my type? That really is what it all boils down to for you, huh? It's like I told you, I made up my mind to a short arbis. As for us, well, I don't think it's even a question, right? I see, alright then. But in that case, you're all going to do exactly what I say. What? Oh, don't what me. Is there any other servant who knows more about Greece than me? How about one of experienced leading a crew? I guess you have a point. I'm just a hunter, so if you want to lead, be my guest. No, slow your roll there. When it comes to defending humanity, we are the ones who will be calling the... That may be, but when it comes to field work, I don't depend on anyone's calls besides my own. Well, his choice of words aside, he does make a sound argument. I don't yet realize, don't know if it's because of Odysseus or because this Lostbelt is simply so vast, but we have been losing our connection from time to time. So we will need someone who can rely on present to give instructions when necessary. Don't worry, I'll be sure to take A's, or rather, Master's opinion into consideration before making my final calls. In turn, we will provide new information and advice whenever we see fit. I believe it should be a suitable arrangement, at least for the time being. Oh, very well then, but make damn sure to take our opinions into consideration too, you hear me? Remember, we've conquered no fewer than 4 Lostbelts to date and cut down trees of emptiness in each one. Yeah, I got it. Alright, so first we'll split into 2 groups. One will look for a village, the other will look for a temple. Would it be better for you all to stick together? Right now, efficiency is the name of the game. Got no way of knowing when Odysseus might figure out where we are. Or follow me, you go look for a village. You sure already have a fair idea of the lay of this island, seeing how you were a quarry and all, right? Fair enough, understood. The rest of us will head for a temple and get our hands on its nano machines. Our first priority is Orion, but I'd like to power up the rest of us as much as possible too. Also, try to find us leads on where we can go next. Oh, and some more servants while you're about it. Got it? Yes, sir. What kind of reply was that? You need to start taking this more seriously. Anyway, if we're going to do this, we may as well get it over with. All hands get going. I'll keep transmissions to a minimum. There's no telling who might be listening in. New Argonauts, move out. The Nautilus. I feel so good to be back on board a ship. Are you doing okay, Da Vinci? Sure, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure if it's thanks to nano machines or not, but I don't even feel any pain anymore. You're feeling pain. Isn't Nemo the one who feels the feedback when Nautilus takes damage? For Nautilus, yes, but not for Shadow Border. Right now, the Nautilus is like a protective outer shell around the Shadow Border. So while I can't take on damage that outer suffers, I can't do the same for the inner one. Really, is that true? No, don't worry about it, Gordy. Really, it's no big deal. The worst that happens is I get a little sleepy sometimes, thanks to all the thinking I have to do for repairs and recalculations. I think treating myself to a stack of hot, fluffy pancakes topped with lots of honey later will be more than make up for it. Be that as it may, but we can't have you strain yourself during your recovery, so we'll handle everything that would normally fall under your purview for the time being. Well, whatever we can handle, that is. That's already sensible, but there isn't much I can do. In that case, how about a shoulder rub, Director? You can at least do that much right. A shoulder rub? Very well. It seems the time has come to unveil the extraordinary chiropractic powers I developed by being forced to massage our homunculus shoulders. Oh, you mean this is actually one of your special skills? Man, Director, it seems like there's nothing you can't do. Yes, well, it seems homunculi nearing the end of their lifespan tend to step up something fierce, you see. When they go about saying things like, here I am on the brink of shutting down, and yet my master is too cruel to give me a little shoulder rub. Well, if I only had a kind master, well within earshot. Well, your heartless, cold-blooded mage couldn't help but be moved to act. Yeah, thanks for the backstory. Now, come on, let's see what you got. Alright, just sit back and relax and trust that both your body and soul are in Go for good hands. Oh, that does feel pretty good. Ow, ow, ow. Good lord, woman. How can such small shoulders be so stiff? This is exactly what comes from being sedentary. Oh, wait. I think it's working pretty... Wait, nope. Still hurts like hell. Well, look on the bright side. At least you're finally getting all that tension out. Now then, any change in stratosphere, Captain Nemo? Not yet. My professor self is keeping one eye on the sky at all times, but so far nothing. Of course, we'll need to run for our lives the moment they detect anything unusual, so be ready. What are our chances of blocking another strike? 0. If she shoots us again, we'll all be vaporized before you can say Brian. I see. I suppose there's nothing to be done but put on another pot of tea and wait for Mr. A's team. It's still from Skyrim. Oh shoot, you're right, pancakes. Must be Medea Lily. Yes, hi. I'm Nemo Professor, the literal brains behind Captain Nemo. It didn't make sense to send Captain out just to collect nanomachines, so I was assigned to come along instead. So as you can see, I can handle myself equally well in indoor and outdoor situations like, I know I'm barefoot, but don't worry, I'm okay with it. Please don't mind me, just go about your business like you normally would. Thank you, Professor, it's a pleasure to meet you. Once we fool the nanomachine dispenser, the only thing left to do will be to collect the machines in this container I brought. I trust it goes without saying, but I literally can't fight to save my life, so while I know I told you not to mind me, I am hoping you will be sensitive enough to pick up on how I really feel. That is to say, please keep me safe. Don't worry, we know. Right, you sit here and watch this ship while we're out. Okay everyone, let's get going. Imagine using orcal. Imagine using orichalcum, not Daedric Meadows. Todd! God damn it, Todd! Alright, section 9. Peacefully reminiscence around a fire. Now you there. Huh? You mean me? Yes, you. Who are you? If you're going to be part of my crew, I figured I should probably know your name. I'm Mandricardo. Never heard of you. That's so. What's with that wooden sword? Don't you have another halfway decent weapon you could be using instead? At first I thought it might change into a real sword when you activate your noble phantasm, but apparently not. None of your business. Besides, all weapons are pretty much the same anyway. You think? Well, you're welcome to your opinion, but I think you might be in the overwhelming minority there. Take Atalante. The bow she got from Artemis was easily her most prized possession. I found out firsthand when she put me in an arm lock that nearly tore my arms clean out of her sockets after I hid it under her bed as a prank. Yeah, it sounds like you had it coming. She wouldn't even stop after I very clearly screamed, I give. I don't know, we've met at least one other servant who said much the same as Mandricardo. Let's see, who was it? All weapons are the same, it doesn't matter what you use. That line, right, it was Hector. Oh. Oh, heck. Ooh. Well, this might just be an old man's opinion, but ultimately, it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you use. Don't get me wrong, there's a whole lot of work involved in getting ready to fight. Every weapon and piece of armor will fall apart eventually if you use them long enough. But if you're dead set on using only one particular weapon that you don't know how to handle with anything else, well, you're not a real warrior in my book. The way I see it, a real warrior needs to be proficient with swords, spears, bows, axes, everything, really. That goes for masters, too. You can't always just have a berserker charge straight into enemy and expect to get very far. If you don't have any weapons at all, you can't just give up your will to fight or stop trying new things. You need to keep your mind flexible, always think about what you need to do to win. Might be hard at first, but it gets easier the more you stick with it. Besides, there's no point harder to take than losing. No kidding. Hector, a hero, really said that? Nah, it sounds exactly like something he would say. Though that's not to say he's wrong. Of course, I doubt any amount of will or resourcefulness is going to make much difference in this situation. On that aside, this Lostbelt really is intriguing. You figured something out, Professor? I noticed it's been easier to maintain my spirit origin ever since we set foot on this island. And the original Captain Nemo is already back to his old self, even after sustaining critical injuries. Oh, that's probably just a Theos Cleronomia at work. As part of it, yes, but it's also helped along by the fact that his Lostbelt is absolutely steeped in magical energy. These Lostbelts the Tree of Envious create don't resurrect the past, they're continuations of worlds that exist as present-day phenomenon. In our world, the atmosphere's magical energy, that is, mana, has been declining steadily since the AD era began. But in this world, it's almost absurd how much of it there is. It's practically everywhere you look, and on a level that would be unimaginable in proper human history. Most of the other Lostbelts had plenty of magical energy to spare too, but this is on a completely different scale. So given how we're all beings made of magical energy ourselves, it makes sense that we would be in such good condition here. That's not all. Why did you start digging? Magical energy has even seeped into the soil. So much that if a server buried himself in it up to their head and go to sleep, they would be able to remain active for a significant amount of time without any additional source of magical energy. If he dug a little further... What's that? What is it? I wonder what it is. There are a number of ways that islands typically form, but these appear to have formed around some sort of machine that ceased functioning. You mean more god remains? Yes, exactly. I'm not sure how or why, but these remains became the base for these islands. These islands then went on to spawn plants, animals, and eventually an entire civilization. Moderately sized remains were repurposed as weapons, armor, and prosthetics, while larger ones became the central points for villages. I suspect the temples we've been visiting were originally something installed in these remains. As I say, these ruins are actually spaceships or something? You took the words out of my mouth. That is somewhat irritating. Well, hey, what's done is done. I don't know what else you want Master to say. Anyway, spaceships, huh? That's nuts. Wouldn't that make this place a full-blown alternate world? Basically, yes. However, I'm still not sure how these spaceships tie into Olympian gods. That's the biggest mystery confronting me now. Even Triton is telling me I don't remember my father being that mechanical. I'm sure it's just one of the differences between our and this Lostbelt. Either way, it's got nothing to do with us. You can indulge your academic pursuits all you like once we've kicked Odysseus' ass. You might be right, but I can't just not think about these things. That's my job as a professor, after all. On a different matter, it looks like Bartholomew is calling us. There aren't any border guards stationed here. At least there usually should be. Food's ready. Thanks, Charlotte. Ah. Sorry, I mean, Corday. No, that's okay. It feels right hearing you call me Charlotte. In fact, I actually think I'd prefer it if you did. Munch, munch. Not bad. A little booze and it'd be even better. Absolutely not. I know. That was delicious, Corday. Thank you for your cooking. I was no trouble, especially with Mandricardo helping me out. Mandricardo confirmed husbando. I wouldn't even mind cooking either, you know. This is my job. I'm not much use in battle after all, so it's the least I can do. I don't think that's true at all, but she probably wouldn't listen if I told her so. And hell, it's not like she's the only servant here with low self-esteem. So at least she can use a knife. That's gotta be way better than me and my wooden sword. We're in, boys! Jace is blamed for a lack of magic. That's all I can think of to say. I can't even come up with a single pithy remark. Huh? Never mind, just forget. Hey, where did A go? Oh, he said he was going to get some fresh air. Excuse me for a bit. Great! Yo. I understand if you're feeling bummed and would rather be alone right now. It's okay, I don't mind you joining me. Appreciate it. I know I don't have time to be broken up over this, but... Huh? What's the problem? It's normal for people to be broken up when someone they care about dies, am I right? No wait, that's not the right way to use that expression, is it? I just think it's pointless to tell someone who's feeling sad to stop feeling sad. Don't get me wrong, if someone were to start whining in the middle of a battle, I'd be the first to slap some sense in them. But if you're not in a battle and you're feeling sad, then I would say go ahead and feel sad. If you are a master about more than that, you're just a decent human being. So of course you're gonna want to grieve for the dead. That being said, servants don't answer summons, so you can't feel sad for them. Seeing how that lady used to be a pirate who would probably went around stealing, killing when she was still alive. I guess getting to save humanity meant even more to her than it would most servants. Oh, not that I got any idea how pirates sing. So as long as you don't forget about her, I'd bet that's all the reward she needs. That's how it's always been. Yeah, it makes sense. Crap, now what should I say? I kinda get the feeling no matter what I say now, it's just gonna make him feel worse. I could tell him not to feel bad because we're just pawns, but something tells me he wouldn't find that too convincing. Man, this is so hard. Oh crap, I can't believe I just said that out loud. Yeah, it is really hard. Yeah, for sure. Oh hey, if you ever need to vent, I'm always happy to join you. And I'm an especially good talker or a good listener. How about pointless chit chat? Pointless chit chat sounds perfect. After all, I already wasted half my time on pointless stuff anyway. What's with the look? Alright, you're not too familiar with my legend, are you? Oh, don't worry, I'm not offended at all. Believe me, I get it. Still, I suppose one boring story could be a good distraction. Effing moon, yeah. I used to be king of some nation somewhere. At least I think I was. Now I'm a servant. I can't even remember what it was called. Yeah, it sounds pretty cold when I put it like that, huh? Anyway, I gave up my claim to the throne and became an adventurer so I could avenge my father. That part's all fine. The problem came when I found a set of armor on one of my adventures. The armor was Hector's, one of the legendary heroes of the Trojan War, and that war had heroes out the wazoo. The armor had belonged to a hero who made a name for himself by defending his city for years, right up to his death. So once I found that armor, the fairy talked me into making a stupid pledge. I bowed down until I found Hector's sword, the legendary one-of-a-kind Durandal. I would never wield another sword for as long as I lived. But I never managed to find it then. No, see, that's the thing. I did find it, just like I wanted to. But... there you are. Come on, eh? You need to get plenty of sleep to make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Alright, guess we can finish the story later. Oh, but trust me, it's not much of a cliffhanger. Not to get too spoilery, but I can't tell you right now. It ends with me being a dumbass. Actually, the epitome of socially awkward person. Yeah, actually. Man. Oh, looks like we got a fight here. Let's see what we're up against. We are up against single wave, 3 berserkers, 100 to 250k. So you just need 250k. We can bring, I think I'll do 1 AoE and a single target. I think that's the plan. So keep, what do we have? No, actually we could just run this. Actually no, let's bring somebody Scotty compatible. Let's see, AoE quick. AoE quick. AoE quick. Who works here? Grant you. Just use Hokusai? I guess she would work. Is something wrong, Jason? I know captains often tend to be on edge, but you look like seaweed that's been left out in the sun for too long. You look kind of pale. Are you feeling okay? I'm fine, it's nothing. Alright, it's something. I've been getting chills down my spine for some reason. Maybe it's coming down with a cold? But you're a servant. Oh sure, but then how else do you explain these chills? Unless she's here. She? Who? Foe? Who? Media, of course. Who else could it possibly be? The most terrifying, ill-tempered person ever. The last person I'd ever want to make angry, let alone be around when she is. Hell, I don't even want to be around her much as when she isn't angry. That's who, Media, the haughty queen of the 4 crowns. Is that only because of how you typically conduct yourself, Mr. Jason? Because you are, to put it mildly, sea scum? Really, this is a woman who once used a demon god pillar to make pancakes, and you think I'm the problem. Yikes. Anyway, putting all that aside, does this mean Media's here? Because if she is, she could be a tremendous help to us. Big sis! Pog! True, right now, all we've got is a rider, me, a saber, Jason, an assassin, Corday, and a shooter, Mash. So having a caster backing us up from rear could make our whole team stronger. Oh gods, please no. Then again. Just so you know, if she tries to kill me the moment we see her, I'm running away and never looking back, alright? You're not worried about her. This is a bit much, don't you think? Sounds like there's some demonic beasts up ahead. Probably a good idea to get your weapons ready. I hope it's not Media. I'm gonna tell her you said that. Please don't. I don't want to die. What's going on? Are you defending that cave? No, they're not. Take a look through those binoculars, Master. If anything, it looks like they're trying to get in. Either way, it looks like a safe bet that there's something in that cave we'll probably want to see for ourselves. Just say the word, Master, and we sneak up and take them by surprise. Yo, it's gotta be. It's gotta be Lily. It's good. Literally, you can't mention pancakes twice. You just can't. It has to be. It has to be. Good thing I'm starting. I don't think I remember most of the trailer footage at this point. I can't remember if I saw Media in it, so I can't say for sure. Oh, actually, we could put Sumo onto her horse, but I think we should still do enough. Yeah, I'm pretty much got this. I think anything. Oh god, I don't even know if I will watch any JP trailers strip. Just because I could potentially spoil myself. Even for like non-Lostbelt content, just to be safe. Main issue is just dodging art on Twitter, like, Lostbelt 6 stuff. The best thing I can rely on is having to have forgotten all by the time it actually comes out in NA. Because right now, JP's got all the LB6 stuff happening. So hopefully by the time an LB6 actually drops for us, I would have forgotten all the art I've seen. So hopefully, it's sort of happening with me right now. Because I remember seeing some LB5 art, but I've kind of forgotten most of it by now. Think of pancakes. Yeah, it's either Lily, Abby, or Bunyan. So surely it's gotta be Lily. It just looks like the interior of the temples we've seen here. Strictly speaking, those aren't actually temples and were never used for worship. They're more like Theoscleronemia dispensing devices. The internal machinery is all in perfect working order. Why were you able to get here when those demonic beasts weren't? I thought the same thing. I noticed a momentary flash of magical energy when he came in, but aside from that, this is Media's doing. It looks like she put up a bounded field that would keep out any unwanted visitors, while also making sure it would automatically disengage if someone from Chaldea showed up, or I did. Is that a letter? Yes, would you mind going back outside without me? I want to read this in private. Alright, come on everyone, let's go then. Go on, time's a wasting. Corday, wait. You okay? Of course I am. Don't be ridiculous. Now, hurry up and go already. Okay. Now then. Whoa! Hello, I'm glad you're here. Oh, you scared me! Wait, what is this? Some sort of hologram or something? I put a lock in this letter to ensure that only you could read it, Lord Jason. Is everyone else gone? Yeah, they're gone. Why do you ask? Was this some kind of dig? Alright, Lord Jason. I love you completely and fully from the bottom of my heart. But of course, that all goes without saying, doesn't it? Yes, I know already. I wrote this letter after you abandoned us. Yes, that's right. If you're reading this, then I've either successfully made it to Olympus, or you're dead, or I'm dead. But either way, I have no regrets. I'm sure Heracles felt the same. Without his valiant sacrifice, V. No, it wasn't just him. Everyone has given it all they had. Their weapons, their will, even their very selves to this fight. I don't know how many of us will make it to Olympus, but I'm going to do the best I can to save the world. And you know, Lord Jason, in spite of everything, I still trust you completely. Oh, please. Oh no, when it comes to how you act around women and such, I don't trust you one bit. I do fully trust in your heroism. Which is why I prepared an absolutely wonderful present for you. Oh. It's a mystic code I made just for you. I put my heart and soul into it. Oh, interesting. Well, if nothing else, you always were a ridiculously prodigious talent when it came to magecraft. Very well, I'll expect this gift of yours. You find it enclosed with this letter. This charm can. Are you kidding me? What kind of idiotic effect is that? Couldn't she have included at least one halfway useful spell? Well, I guess it's at least better than nothing, or is it? I expect you may be somewhat dissatisfied with it, and for that, I'm sorry. Making that mystic code really took a lot of effort, and it really was the best I could do. Wait, I can see. She looks so sickly, even in the hologram. Oh, and one more thing. I've left you some data on the islands you'll encounter up ahead. I think you'll find it useful. Oh yeah, honestly, that's the most helpful thing I've gotten out of this whole mess so far. Frankly, if she hadn't included it, I don't think what the hell we would have done. Farewell, my beloved Lord Jason. And may your journey be blessed with good fortune. Ah, good fortune, my ass. A god would go around handing out good fortune when its gods themselves were trying to destroy. Heracles and I will be showering blessings down upon you. Oh, well, I guess in that case. Oh, and also I'm closing some of my love. Mwah! No, Media! Does it make pancakes? Maybe. Welcome back, Jason. Good, you're all here. Take a good look at me. What? I haven't been cursed or anything, have I? Because that letter ended in one hell of a bombshell. No, you don't look any different to me. Of course, that might just be because I'm not a caster. My analysis isn't detecting anything unusual either. Hey, Media's on your shoulder. Ah, get her off! Hey, don't even joke about that. Not about that. No, ever. I swear. Nope, forget. I didn't say anything. Well, at any rate, we've got our next destination. We do. How do you know? Because Media left me data on all the other islands. Want to add more people to our party, right? Then I've got our next stop. I knew picking that dialogue choice was the right pick. I knew that was the right choice. Alright. I think I think going through the sections a bit faster because they're shorter. I think the last couple were like only like 1 and 2 arrows. So I think I'll go a bit longer. We're gonna do probably more than 4 sections. Probably go for like 1 or 2 more sections depending on how long these are. Oh, here we go. Hephaestus. Section 10. God of Blacksmiths. Also because I started a little later today. Lord Odysseus, there's something we need you to take a look at. Someone's been contacting us anonymously, and they're just repeating the words, "This is Aea Island," over and over. Is there even an island by that name in Atlantis? Send it over to me. Go on, you're all dismissed. Hello, my apologies for contacting you like this, Odysseus. I trust everything is going well on your end? I can't say I care for your taste in codes, Chrysaria. I don't know who you were thinking, using facts that didn't happen in my history as a cipher. I'm sorry about that, but you see, I want to ensure that this conversation remains strictly between us. As such, I hope you can understand why I wish to avoid using my personal line. I see, so you want to keep whatever this is about a secret from Olympus. What are you up to? I thought you and Zeus the Demiurge were staunch allies. In fact, my understanding is that there's no one in all of Olympus who poses even a remote threat to you. True, but no one can never be too careful. You may have authorization to command Artemis at the moment. But for all we know, there could be someone outside Chain of Command who wants to take control for themselves. That is why I'm taking these extra precautions. Does this mean you will be coming here yourself? Alright, what can I do? Want to know which island Chaldea will be arriving at next, so I'll only need to teleport once. You hardly need to fight them yourself. There simply isn't anywhere for them to flee on these waters, and even if there were, they couldn't keep up for long. They haven't had prey of setting foot on Olympus without facing me first. So why would you waste your time just to put yourself in harm's way? There's nothing wasteful about this at all. As the leader of the cryptors, it is essential that I settle matters of Chaldea personally. I see, I didn't take you for a sort to mix business with pleasure. You're making a foolish, typical human decision, but if you're determined to go through with it, I have no reason to stop you. I'll let you know where Chaldea is as soon as we've confirmed their location. I'll also keep quiet about this to your servants. Yes, I would like to keep kindness out of this, but don't worry, I'll be taking this Dioscuria along for protection. There are magnificent divine spirits who know how to serve Olympus properly. The same cannot be said of kindness. I'll keep my promise. No one besides me will know you mean to come here. However, I did not promise to restrain anyone who might already be present. Krisharia certainly has terrible luck. I doubt the thought that you would be here even crossed his mind, given how much he despises us. Yeah, I bet. Believe me, your face is the last thing I want to see right now. Man, did I pick up hell of a time to stop by to clean my spear. This is the worst. Absolute goddamn worst. Terrible luck, I'll say. He's never had luck on his side in his damn life. I have no interest in your and Kasharia's trust issues. If you have any objections with this arrangement, tell him yourself and leave me out of it. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna object. I'm gonna object my spear right through its goddamn head. I'm so pissed off I can hardly see straight. Only 2 more times my ass. That son of a bitch and his frigging plan. What did you just say? 2 more times for what? You wanna know what he told me when we formed our contract? Fine. He said my plan is perfect. I can already see how this will all end. I expect I will fight only 2 more times before Olympus is reborn. And what those times is gonna be with those freaking weaklings. That bastard, that goddamn bastard, that does it. I'm tired of playing it nice. Krisharia can find out I've taken care of Kaldea myself after I've wiped him from the face of Earth. This is getting far more competitive than it is necessary. Oh, whoever finds them first, be it my troops' kindness or Krisharia, it's clear that Kaldea's days are numbered. Enemy or not, I almost feel sorry for him. Alright, up against the rider and caster here. Two waves. Let's see, what do you have? Caster rider, caster rider. Okay, it's easy Drake. Here we are. Okay. Slap on random AoE, I guess, or something. Slap you on. Wait, no, it needs to be a 4-star. Slap a rider, I guess, or something. AoE rider. I had somebody in mind. Where the heck is she? Where the heck is my Santa? Santa! Where the heck is Santa? Santa? Where's my Santa rider? Am I blind? No. Where the heck is Ryder? Does it pick out a pace? Oh, yep. Oh, man. Odysseus. The guards and all. Wait, no, she must be in second archive. She has to be in second archive. Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright, Santa? Santa? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, there should be something here on Deimos Island that can lead us to our next lead. I see Orion will be coming with us this time. I'll do my best. Yes, we should all strive to do that. Talk about a mismatched team up. You know, this island seems a lot more like the remains of the gods we've seen than it does, well, an island. Yes, it does. It's hard to walk on, and every step you take seems to make a clanking sound. Are you sure there's another server we can recruit here? Ooh. Assuming Media's intel is accurate, yes. According to her, there's supposed to be an assassin somewhere on this island. An assassin, huh? Oh no, what if they end up taking over my place on a team? Relax, nobody's taking over for you. I mean, it's not like you're any help outside of an anti-personnel combat anyway. Hey, I cook and clean and do laundry too. Tell this man Ricardo and nobody has to remind him. Besides, it's not like I'm going to do that sort of thing. Food isn't something you can make, it's something you take. You sound like a pretty stuck-up king. I am a king. Well, strictly speaking, we suppose we ultimately failed to become a king, but nonetheless. You just switch over to royal we like it. It was the most natural thing in the world. I used to be king too, for what it's worth. Really, I didn't know that. I did end up spending like half my life traveling around like some sort of adventurer. Adventurer, ooh, I like the sound of that. I'd like to be one too. Adventure isn't the sort of thing you embark on by choice. This is a word we used to pre up the idea of going down an unexpected, difficult path where you never know what may happen with every step. Because without prettying up, people would be so afraid to go down a path like that they never take a single step onto it. There's a lot more substance to that argument than I was expecting. In a sense, one could certainly make the claim that describing an ordeal as an adventure is so obfuscating the truth. Definitely sounds like something he'd say. Well, the rewards at the end of the adventure was a bevy of dancing beauties. So it was a treasure well worth risking my life for. Really, I can't see any value in treasure that isn't wealth, fame, or status. Well, there is. If you say so. Gosh, even though you two are both Greek heroes, you couldn't be more different. You can say that again. Don't actually lump you in with the likes of him, Corday. He's just a wild beast while I'm a bona fide royalty. I have a moment of your time. Holmes? I'm breaking our no transmission without possible route because I'm afraid we have something of an emergency. We've detected a staggering number of hostiles from middling to large size not far from your location, so we urge you to take all reasonable precautions. Alright, we're leaving. That was fast. Still, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. What's the point of adding another servant to our ranks if we all die before we can do anything with them? Then does that mean? It's a safe bet that our destination lies in the same direction as those enemies. How do I know? Because my gut's telling me that's how this is fated to go. What if we just took a little peek to see what things are like there? I can't say I recommend such a course of action, but I suppose the circumstances leaves us no choice. Are you nuts? Forget it. Even the common chimeras and Lamia wandering around are bound to be stronger thanks to Theos Scleronomia. And what happens if a whole swarm then catches wind of us? Agreed. Vociferious. Agreed. Let sleeping chimeras lie and all that. Jason there is 100% right. Let's just turn around and go straight back the way we came and pretend we never saw this island. Well said, my Rotan compatriot. I think you and I are going to get along just fine. Oh, because I got skill sealed 2 times in a row. You know, Master, I'm surprised all the stress your boss is under hasn't helped him lose any weight. There was a time when he really kind of ballooned, so... In a situation like this, that takes real courage in its own right. There you have it. Now that your superior and I have hashed things out, all that's left is leave. Aww. I was looking forward to meeting another assassin. I thought you might hit it off. That's odd. What is? The hostiles are leaving the area and at a blistering pace. Perhaps they detected something of interest elsewhere, or something chased them away. I wonder what could have happened. Let's go on ahead and save for ourselves. Well, if these creatures are all gone now, I have no issue with proceeding on our current path. Although I'm more than a little worried about all this. Something seems off. Got it. Alright, Dan, let's go see what this assassin person looks like. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm getting some flashbacks. Oh, I think I know who. What? Are you okay? Yes, I think so. I'm sorry. I must have stepped on something slippery. Haha, clumsy fool. It doesn't matter how slippery the ground may be, a true hero would never... Never what? Even the greatest heroes stumble from time to time. But the fact that they are always able to pick themselves back up again is what makes them heroes. Whoa, I can't believe you managed to spin and fall into a lesson in heroism. Profoundly moved. Guess we'll have to literally watch our steps. Yes, master, I do my best to be careful not to stumble. Demonic beasts? All I have is battle formations. You guys stumble too? Damn it. Sometimes there's some random things I just sometimes remember, and this one random thing from freaking show I watched 2 years ago just popped up now. I think I might have an idea of what's gonna happen. Wait, we're gonna do this. Oh, what? Oh, this is what you meant by skill seal. Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. I was like, wait, skill seal. Apparently, the more aware you are of Charlotte's presence, the higher the death proc is. What the heck kind of lore is that? Or is that in her actual description? Man, imagine Santa Claus coming to save the freaking entire human race. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, luckily it was just Scotty. Servants of Mind's Eye are more likely to die. Oh wow. That makes sense. Mind's Eye would work against you. Or at least if you're up against Charlotte. It is? Oh wow, interesting. Someday maybe I should like someday dedicate a stream. I've always enjoyed like spending some time just going through servant profiles. I think I might like try and dedicate a whole stream just going through them someday. Cause there's a lot there's so much lore just hitting behind, not even hit, it's just there straight up on all the servant profiles, like the amount of information there. Maybe on like a dead month I might find a good time. Just go through all the servants. Now it was a difficult battle, though not for usual reasons. There's something about slipping that really causes you to shrivel up, if you know what I mean. I lost track of how many times you all slipped. Must be nice being the one just giving orders. You never have to worry about literally falling down on the job. No, all that slipping, stumbling rearranged my handsome face into a bear's mug. I wouldn't exactly call that new in your case. Look, I'm a simple man with simple goals. In the future, I just want to be a panda so that women everywhere will love me. Is that so wrong? Oh, I'm hurrying all over, and that's not even counting the blow to my pride. It's not how often you fall, it's whether your glasses remain intact. At least we're done here for now. Might as well keep going. Let's do it. Oh, it's based on... Oh, because the reason is there's no way this beautiful woman could be a threat. Oh wow, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Charlotte actually OP. At least lore-wise. Against Mind's Eye. Mwahaha, serves you right. Okay, now my spirits are lifted. Let's keep going for real this time. Here, Master. Let me help you out. Thanks, Mash. Not at all. As your servant, it's the least I can do. Shut up, Jason. Ouch, that's harsh coming from you. And it also makes sense with that one scene with the Atlantis guards, with Charlotte just coming up right in front of them. Like, that's her. Is there a name for that skill? Actually, can we show? Oh, God. Where the heck is she? Is it showing her profile? Oh yeah, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's voiced by Yui Horii. I think this is her first Yui Horii servant. I totally forgot about that. That's essentially how she managed to pull off her assassination. I don't know who the heck this historical figure is. She was the one who's assassinated a prominent leader of the Jacobins. Oh, that was her. Okay. Which ones is? What's that skill? Oh, is it this Habsar planning? Oh, this is it. Oh wait, no, or is it this one? Oh no, it's this. It's this Angel of Assassination. I think that's the skill. A rank too. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's probably the best thing she has going for her. Is this Angel of Assassination skill? Actually, is that better than Matahari? That's probably more useful than Matahari. Maybe some like lore expert could maybe further elaborate on that. That does make sense. How she's an assassin all now. Alright, let me go see what we're up against. A lot of archers. 3, 6, 9, 10 archers. Okay, I think we're gonna Parvati this, make it easy. Or actually no, we also have, instead of her, we also have oh, she gets a pass. Only exception when it comes to French people. Okay, I'll give her that too. So we're bringing Lancer. So yeah, we're gonna bring you and one more Lancer. Just bring. Oh, it needs to be a 4-star. Bring three. Oh, you're almost 10. Here, use you. Okay, yeah, we can use. Yikes, the hell happened here? The place is destroyed. Wait, there's something else here that's been destroyed. What are these things? At a glance they look like some kind of defensive weaponry. Maybe that monster horde wrecked this place and moved on once they got bored. Alright, I'll stay here and keep a lookout. The rest of you get those nanomachines and get out. Understood, thank you, Jason. The interior still seems to be intact. There's something a little different about this place compared to the ones on the other islands. Like, what's this? Looks like some sort of nameplate. At first blush, this would appear to be ancient Greek letters, but they're just different enough not to qualify. We need more samples. Is there anything else we can use for reference on these letters? I'll go. I don't think I'll be much use for anything else here, so I'll see if I can find anything related to these letters. In the meantime, there's no reason to wait, so let's use the nanomachines now. Alright then, I'll go ahead and bust out my usual workaround. Huh. Intruders detected in Theos Killernomia supply system. Proceeding to eliminate. Uh-oh, that can't be good. The siren seems to have lured some functional models of those offensive weapons we saw earlier. Crap, this is all my fault, isn't it? This is so embarrassing I could die. Looks like we'll just have to fight our way out of this. Understood. Right, we are intruders, but while I'm sorry to have to do this, we're not gonna let that stop us from eliminating you. We got cool French servants. Such a shame they're protecting that dumpster fire of a country. Ouch. Man, sometimes the truth can be man, baguette and French no, baguette and burnt baguette. Toast and burnt French toast. Can't get any better than that. Who else do we have? I'm drawing such a blank right now. There's gonna be so many obvious ones. Hello, Baguette Land? Eh? Eh? Man, we always I feel like Baguette Land will always get somehow brought up as a topic now. Let's do this. Man, there's so many servers I just can't think of any that are like straight French. Straight pure baguette. Oh, actually, I think we have to brawl. Oh crap. There's one more left. I think it's a chunky one. No, we're just gonna do this anyways. I think it's better just to brawl that one than... Yeah, we're just doing this. Actually, no, I think it's better. I should wait. I should have waited, actually. Is this 3 turns? It is 3 turns. Okay, I think we're just gonna take one and we're gonna take you out. Yeah, that's the plan. Do this. Oh wait, what was that S3 do? Oh, actually, this might actually work. Ooh, this actually looks okay. As long as it exists, you'll keep giving it shit. Okay. Okay. Increase sensitivity, that's useless. Alright, we're just going to go for this 60%. Nice, we got it. Let's see if we get 20%. Nope. Got the more important one. I'll take it. Alright, and the last one's a big guy. Oh, it's only for us. Only 59k. Yeah, we should do enough here. Defense spray. Just actually no, we have enough crit stars. One of these crits should hit, so we should be good. Okay. Alley-oop. That's the last of them. Just what I like. A nice, easy battle. Hey, look at the direction those things came from. Oh wow, I didn't notice that there's a whole passageway over there. I'll go see what's inside it. I mean, Jason did say there's supposed to be a servant somewhere on this island. That's true, but I don't sense any other servants anywhere. Then again, since they're an assassin, they could just be concealing their presence. You stay close to Master Mash. I'll go scout on ahead. Understood. Huh, man, this temple's a lot bigger than I thought. I can't even see where this passageway ends from here. Let's keep going. Roger that. Well, I can't believe how spacious it is in here. It is, isn't it? So, I'm not seeing anything particularly unusual, big as this place is. Yeah, I just took a walk around the whole place. I didn't even see anything either. At least we can get a little rest, right? Guess I'll sit down for a bit then. What? Ah! I think that scream literally curdled my blood. What is it, Master? What the? A hand? Keep it down, would you? Ah, where am I? Who am I? Alright, I can tell from the scent that I must be in the ground. The hand is moving. Then the answer is easy. Koga Ninja Art Earth Evasion. Ah, it feels good to breathe worldly air again. Yeah. Guess you found an assassin. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing her from 2 years ago. Almost forgot about her, actually. If I think it was the assassin that brought her up again. I was like, oh wait, that's Shio. Bingo, you got it. Wait, that must mean you're from Chaldea. Why were you buried in the dirt? Aha, that. I was hibernating. I'd never heard of a servant hibernating before. Well, it's not because I am a servant so much as it is because of the Theos, something or other. Theos Clarinomia? That is the one. At any rate, the servants who went on ahead to Olympus asked me to stay behind and wait for you all here. Snack! They said they had left enough information that you would be certain to make your way here eventually. I see. Man, I really hope we get to someday get the whole roster for Olympus servants. What the? This destruction is horrific. What happened here? Well, we did. I see. So you got an error when you tried to acquire the Theos Clarinomia by force. So are you the new servant? Are you the assassin? I asked who these people are. This is a Nemo Professor. I see, forgive my saying so, but you do not appear to be much of a fighter. You're right, I'm not. My role is strictly analytical. I guess I should probably introduce myself too. I'm Mandricardo. I'm called Chiyome. She sure talks kinda stiff. I can't tell if that's her way of being polite or if she's subtly mocking me somehow. Ah well, guess there's no sense in worrying about it too much. While you were back here, we found more data points for a nameplate we saw earlier. You're not going to believe this. It turns out that this temple is actually... Master, this temple belongs to Lord Hephaestus. The professor just froze up. Ouch, just when she was about to make a huge announcement, this Chiyome lady goes and steals her thunder. I know she must be feeling all too well. Wait, just a moment please. Isn't Hephaestus one of the 12 Olympians? Am I confused? Did Lord Jason not explain the situation to you? Alright, I see. Things must have adjusted so that information will only be released once he came to his temple. What are you talking about? First, let's call for Lord Jason. He should be present for this discussion. Okay, I'll go get him right away. Nope, here we go. Hephaestus. Oh man. Alright, what's this all about? Why did you want me to come inside? Huh? My head? Hello, Lord Jason, long time no see. Then again, it has been difficult for me to keep track as of late, so maybe it hasn't been such a long time. You're Mochizuki Chiyome. Right, this is Hephaestus' temple. Would you be so kind as to explain the situation to Chaldea? I would do it myself, but everything here is, well, Greek to me. So I'm just a guide now, is that it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. Nemo, go ahead and open a line with shadow border. Don't worry, this place is clean. Hey guys, what's up? All your vitals are green, so I'm guessing nobody's injured or anything. Well. Anti-wiretap bounded field, huh? Oh yes, well, it's because we didn't know if you lot would be able to make it here at all. We couldn't let the situation get even worse thanks to an idiot who couldn't get even this far after all. Don't mince words, do you? Here, you can start by taking a look at this. Let's see. Good, everything's still working, and we've got 3 backups in place too. They definitely favor being safe over being sorry. I take it your memories were sealed away prior to reaching his temple. Not exactly, it's more like my brain was forced to download the information I needed when I got here. Basically, I know how to check the logs of all the servants who have been here, even if I've never been here myself. There we go, I'll go ahead and play it now. Playback request received from Hephaestus console executing master authorization. Please keep the master in a designated position. So I just have to stand here? That's right. Scan complete. Analysis confirmed. Human of proper human history. Forming master contract via command spell. Speaker name to confirm. Authorization complete. Initiating prior visit for support mission. Uploading holographic data. Partial data encryption. Partial data corruption. Reconstituting with substitute data. Initiating playback. There we go. We'll start recording now. Hello, Chaldea. I am anonymous. I am anyone and no one. We wish to keep our true names a secret. I'll change the way I usually speak too. I am Archer, just Archer. Indeed. If data about us were to be leaked, it would put us in even greater danger at Olympus. However, we understand that we cannot all remain anonymous and still ask for your trust. So when else will we need to reveal their true name? I guess that leaves me then. After all, if Lord Jason is with them, it wouldn't be much of a secret that I was here too. I'm Media, secret of the goddess Heke. Guess I'll go ahead and reveal my true name too. I'm Sakura Kintoki, ready and golden! Oh man. Well, let's just keep it to the 2 of us, yeah? The rest of you had better stay anonymous. You think so? Sometimes with information, the timing can be just as important as the information itself. Alright, I don't know anything about that sort of thing, but so if you say you're sure, I'll take your word for it. Alright, Chaldea, let's begin in earnest. We don't know how you got here, or who you may have with you. But for the purpose of this discussion, we will assume you have a decent level of both equipment and servants. But now I expect you will have discovered that this Lostbelt is probably the strongest, most habitable of all the Lostbelts you've seen so far. I also expect you have a decent idea of the situation here, thanks to your interaction with the Atlanteans. But let's go over it now anyway, just to be sure we're all on the same page. I'll start 14,000 years ago. Fascinating, I thought the Indian Lostbelt's divergence point from proper human history was the first and past, but this one's far beyond that. 14,000 years ago in proper human history's timeline, all of the gods who lived in Atlantis were killed. Some believe that a white titan had something to do with their demise, but the truth is that nobody knows for sure. However, the remnants of Atlantis' civilization eventually made it to Greece, becoming the mythology of the gods of Olympus as we know them. Putting aside the matter of what Olympus was like in proper human history for now, suffice to say that in this Lostbelt, the gods survived. The ones who lived in Atlantis continued to flourish, eventually going on to build an Olympus of their own. But apparently it wasn't all peaceful. Once his titan no longer posed a threat, a rift began to form between several of the 12 Olympians. We don't know why, and frankly it doesn't matter. They were probably just arguing about who to side with. And of course, this conflict never happened in proper human history since none of the gods existed by this point. At any rate, the Olympian gods fought amongst themselves and the winning side went on to rule Atlantis. As faith in the gods continued, the concept of what the gods were gradually began to change. On average, the people of Atlantis lived for about 800 years. However, they choose to continue to wait for the gods to abandon them. In fact, they are so fervently devoted that they have no qualms about sacrificing their lives for the gods. However, the gods who lost the battle survived. What? Hephaestus, god of the forge, is there right now. Initiating encrypted connection. It sounds like someone's trying to say something. Activating automatic response program. If this system's been activated, that must mean I was destroyed. Lord Hephaestus, is I Mochizuki Chiyome. Please answer me. Data I need to answer your queries clearly has been lost. Reason, the head unit where my database was stored has been divided. Reason, a strike that severed my head unit during battle. 56.4% of my data stolen by Olympus, connecting Prometheus for assistance. The demiurge Zeus went berserk. Instead of ending the age of gods, he chose to remain as its ruler. Some gods support his decision, some gods oppose it. There were thoughts, theories, rifts. The 12 gods' opposing sides became more entrenched. There was a great war on Olympus that began redacted years ago. The following 6 units were destroyed: Hephaestus, Athena, Apollo, Hades, Hestia, and Ares. The following 6 units continue to rule Olympus: Zeus, Artemis, Hera, Demeter, Poseidon, and Aphrodite. There is meaning in my existence. Hephaestus' forge unit remains partially intact. What? What does this all mean? Sir Hephaestus, allow me to ensure I understand you. I presume you will need your help in order to fell this Lostbelt's tree of emptiness. However, you were destroying a war that took place thousands of years ago, and the majority of your brain and forging abilities now lie in Olympus's hand. That being said, you're so capable of some manner of forgery if what functionality remains to you. Do I have that right? That is mostly correct, with one exception. The strike that severed my brain and the theft of my half-unit took place within the last year. These acts were performed by a servant siding with Olympus. A servant? A servant managed to cut through a god of this size with a single strike. Well, don't be shy, man. Tell us, what in the world was this servant like? The answer to that question has been lost in consequence of damage to my memory storage. Do you have any other questions? Kinda surprised he doesn't seem to care more about the servant who literally cut him down to size. I suppose that is simply how gods think, or rather machines are, as we should perhaps say in this case. It seems they value data more than memories, and functionality over data. How can we defeat Artemis? 1. Resources. Insufficient. Indigenous lifeforms incapable. At present, there is no weaponry on Earth capable of destroying Artemis. Calculating amount of Theos Kleronomia required to reinforce base power to sufficient levels, calculation error. So not even the nanomachines will be enough. Are you saying there is no substance in this world capable of destroying Artemis? Affirmative. I request that you search for an object, designation divine construct. Only a weapon that has been imbued with a conceptually high-ranking divine spirit can destroy Artemis. What's a divine construct? There are a few servants with noble phantasm that fall under that category. To describe them loosely, they are weapons or armor that were either granted to someone by a god of myth, or that are an intrinsic part of a great legend that were crystallized with natural law in the heart of the planet before being further refined. According to battle records of yours I've pursued, Mr. A, the dark saber you encountered in Fuyuki used a noble phantasm that was itself a divine construct. Suffice to say that divine constructs are incredibly rare, incredibly powerful things. Which leads me to the conclusion that we have little hope of readily finding any servants who possesses such devices. There's one servant in Atlantis who matches those criteria. True name: Achilles. Achilles! Oh! My boy! Right, the hero of the Trojan War. Good point. I could easily see a guy like Achilles having a divine construct or two on him. He's probably a lancer. Wait, what if he's a rider? Crap, doesn't mean I might be out of a job soon? I can reforge his shield and armor into noble phantasm capable of destroying a god. I see, so you were the one to forge them in the first place. Then forging them should be well within your abilities. That's how it is, huh? Okay, the important thing is that someone can bring Artemis down. It doesn't necessarily have to be me. Are you sure you're alright with this, Orion? Not really. If I'm being honest, I never want to foist this responsibly off on anybody else. But I also understand painfully well that without a divine construct, there's only so much we can do. All that remains now is a low matter of convincing him to cooperate with us. I believe that will be where you will come in, Master. You will still have no idea what sort of hero he is, after all. I don't know. Legend says after he won his duel against Hector, he tied the body to his chariot and dragged it around for kicks. If that's true, he could be too wild for us to rein in. And I'm not saying that's because I'm worried about him displacing me as a rider, because I'm not at all. Haha, at any rate, it would seem Achilles is our next goal. I don't suppose you would happen to know his whereabouts as well, would you, Sir Hephaestus? I do. I have just uploaded the corresponding map data. Take it. Whoa, nice. Don't mind if you do. I see there's a bunch of other data in here as well. You don't mind if you use that too, do you? I do not. Come to think of it, we still don't have any Theos Kleronomia from this temple, since we got an error when we tried to take them earlier. I re-registered you as valid users. This is no longer any issue. That doesn't mean it's okay with you if we take the Theos Kleronomia now? Affirmative. My Theos Kleronomia improved durability. Whoa, really? Nice. Then what are we waiting for? There's only enough for 2 servants left. Damn, so there won't be enough to go around for everyone then. I needed to reinforce the Nautilus, so there's one portion accounted for. So how should we choose who gets an other? I'll pass. I don't think even doubling that durability would make me any more useful, so... I already have acquired Lord Hephaestus' Kleronomia myself. Looks like it's all yours then, Orion. I know that was the original plan, but on second thought, I'll pass too. Why is that? I guess you could say it's my hunter's intuition warning against it, besides very good on durability. Then you should take it, Lord Mandricardo, since you always fight on the front line. Go for it, Mandricardo. I just hope you don't regret this. Okay, I'm ready. If I might ask you something else, Sir Hephaestus. Do the other 12 Olympians all possess similar characteristics as you? They are all able to impart abilities similar to their authorities. For example, Atheno Kleronomia improve overall combat ability and imbue the recipient with combat-related skills. Hades Kleronomia provide the recipient with pseudo-immortality. Zeus Kleronomia improve abilities across the board. Poseidon Kleronomia improve combat ability at sea. Alert: Hades, Apollo, Hestia, and Ares Kleronomia no longer exists. As I recall, Kleronomia means legacy in Greek, and as far as I know, you're still very much alive, no? I named these nanomachines our legacy once it became clear that we had become stagnant. Even after 10,000 years, we were unable to create a next generation panacea that could replace the nanomachines. That was our limit, the point where gods outlived our usefulness. Since we effectively died at that point, I thought the name would be befitting. I see. Can I ask you something too? Master? I think Hephaestus is waiting for you to ask your question. Why are you going so far to help us? Unknown. Insufficient data to respond to query due to damage to head unit. Well, what's your best guess then? Answer based on limited remaining data because it is rational. Having indigenous life forms live independently is a more efficient use of energy than ruling over them. The current of Olympus is inefficient. Things that are inefficient should disappear. That is my answer. I see, a rational response indeed. By indigenous life forms, I presume you mean humans. Correct. Hephaestus' actions were motivated by neither sentiment nor emotion. Once they had concluded that his enemies were behaving irrationally, he simply chose to side with us. That's pretty much how all Olympian gods are built. Though they're definitely much more mechanical about it in this Lostbelt. Very well then, putting Artemis aside for a moment, that still leaves the other two obstacles in our way. Namely, Odysseus' army and Poseidon. Any information you could share on either would be greatly appreciated. Releasing data on Odysseus' army. This army appears to draft people from Atlantis into joining that rapidly improves their capability. Data on Odysseus is not available. Oh, you really don't have anything on him. Accessing this data is risky. I do not recommend it. Accessing data on Odysseus would open him up to being hacked. Attempting to access data on Odysseus' army's primary weapon, Echidna, success. Echidna? As in the demonic beast that gave birth to Cerberus in Greek mythology. The one with a woman's head and a snake's body. Master, that looks like. Tiamat. Unclear. There is evidence that proper human history data were referenced in its creation and it was given Theos Kleronomia to let mass reproduce demonic beasts. This accounts for a significant increase in demonic beast population on this island. I just had a thought. I saw in our records that an enormous demonic beast attacked us when we first got here. Did this Echidna creature produce that one too? Insufficient data, unable to answer. It's okay if you don't know for sure, even a guess would be fine. Please tell us, Hephaestus. According to Echidna's specifications, it is capable of mass producing everything from small to enormous demonic beasts. Considering what it has made for a purpose of eradicating Chaldea, there is a strong possibility that it produced an enormous demonic beast that attacked you. Yikes, well thank you for that despair-inducing answer. I estimate that destroying Echidna would lead to the destruction of Odysseus' army. There's something wrong, Chiome. Oh no, I am alright. I simply have some mixed feelings about the fact that this creature is part snake. I too carry a serpent's curse within my body, you see. Oh well, I had no idea. At least snakes are cute, right? Indeed, as I am, of course. It's true, you're downright adorable. I suppose that is what I get for trying to make a joke. Attempting to access data on Poseidon, success. Damage to the head unit detected. Poseidon is no longer capable of logical thought. He is now simply a defensive system that attacks anything invading his territory. Memories, records, emotions, feelings, everything gone, erased, destroyed. Evasion impossible, conflict inevitable. Advice on best course of action. Hit him with everything you've got. I recommend downloading data about his 3 weak points, his divine cores. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Guess we can worry about Poseidon later then. Yeah, let's start with what we can do now. Agreed. After all, the only way to reach the truth of any given matter is to lay facts on top of one another until it presents itself. Alright, we start by looking for Achilles, see if we can convince him to join us. And I will use my forge unit to create weaponry. Does that mean we need to come back here then? Negative. My forge unit exists in a separate, safer location. Sending coordinate data, you'll be able to extract it once you encounter Achilles. I see, so it operates on the same conditions as this forced brain download. I have no more information I can disclose at this time, initiating system shutdown. So he just says that when he wants to say, and so he just says what he wants to say and takes his leave as he pleases, huh? I swear, there's nothing more than stuck-up, selfish, or mechanical than a god. At times like this, it's best to take the deluge of new information one piece at a time. You certainly can't expect Mr. A to juggle all of it at once. Rather than looking ahead to the end goal, we should start by examining our current position and taking one careful step forward at a time. First we look for Achilles, we can discuss what comes next after that. Sounds good. Oh man, that was... Oh, is there more? Hey, welcome back. Looks like you got what you came for. Yes, we did. Indeed, just the joy radiating from your smiling face is enough to make me want to burst into song. Ahem, luscious bangs, hidden eyes, yeah hoy hoy hoy. That's the worst song I've ever heard. Don't you like it, Master? I wrote the music and lyrics myself. Whoa. I finished analyzing the Hephaestus Clarinomia. They're just as amazing as you'd expect. There are very clear differences between them and the general type. Interesting, what sort of differences are we talking about here? In addition to improving durability, the Hephaestus type also needs to enhance functions relating to smithing. Specifically things like metalworking and imbuing metal with specific properties. For starters, I think they'll help us significantly enhance the Nautilus's cloaking ability. Once we're able to improve its ability to conceal us, we should be able to evade Artemis's surveillance, which will in turn let us move from island to island in greater safety. What do you think, Master? Sounds good to me. Great, leave it to me. I love working on new safety features and things like that. That sounds most reassuring. In that case, by all means, have at it. At last, now I won't have to take ulcer pills every time we go to another island. Right? I think so. Alright, next up. Theus Island, where we will find Achilles. Theus, huh? So he's on the island named after his mother. Alright, I think we're... Here we go. Oh man, it's a whole lot. Oh man, that was a lot to take in. Did we go for one more? Ah man, we're already up to... Oh wow, we're already up to section 10. I think, yeah, there are some shorter sections. I kinda wanna do one more. Oh man. It's getting real good. Man, that last chapter especially, that was... Oh man. We'll do one more. Last one, last section. We'll do one more. Most likely gonna see our boy Achilles. Goddamn, Saber Archer is doing work. Oh yeah. Oh. Feel dizzy. My memories are patchy. It's as though part of my brain is missing. What happened? Something happened. Everyone's collapsed and they haven't vanished yet, but that's clearly just a matter of time. I feel death closing in around me. There's no escape. My heart freezes over in sheer terror. This can't be happening. That was the first thing I thought once I finally regained my bearings. I focused my eyes to stare in shock at the young man staring before me. Kristarier Wodin. He defeated every last one of our servants. And he did it single-handedly, without even one servant at his command. It was just a short while ago. Oh man, not even a single servant. Very well then, let's set off on our search for Lord Achilles. We already know he is on Theus Island, so all we need to do now is set a course. Right on. Man, I hope he turns out to be a lancer. Oh, does anyone else hear that? What is that sound? Pardon me, but we have an emergency. All hands kindly prepare for battle. We detect a hostile headed your way from the south-southwest at incredible speed. And given the sheer amount of magical energy we're seeing, it must be kindness. Does this mean she's found us? I don't know what all the commotion is about, but surely if we all band together. It's rich, a bunch of weaklings banding together to try and step up to big leagues. Adorable. Unfortunately for you, this isn't a fairy tale, and you won't be living happily ever after. The whole ship is shaking. Chill, mate, get down. Oh. You bastard have nerve, keeping your little boat hidden with cheap tricks. I'll sneak around my sea. I mean, I actually had to work to find you. I mean, I'm impressed you managed to survive Artemis's arrow. You might be weak, but I guess you got the guts. That's all you got, and it won't do you any good anymore. You're done for, Kade. I'm going to take my sweet time skewering each and every one of you. You gotta mock us. Alright, how are you gonna stop me, Scrawny? She did not even bother to dodge. Kindness. Well, so that's why Chaldea's grown a bit since last time. They've gotten extra coward filling out their ranks. I guess this could be kind of a problem. Doesn't take a lot to get such a pathetic loser worked up enough to actually join the fight. I guess this explains that other nonsense Krisharia was going on about. Well, whatever. Either way, I'm still gonna end this. Cry about all you want, Jason. Your precious Heracles isn't here to save your sorry ass anymore. Not since that stupid Artemis got serious and blew him to pieces. Gotta say though, I don't get that guy. Why in the world did he bother saving someone as pathetic as you? Believe me, I wish I knew. Maybe he just gotten sick and tired of your useless deadweight dragging him down everywhere he went. You little. Hey, don't get mad at me, Ryan. Knowing Jason here, I bet he'd be whining about pretty much the same thing himself. You know, you're not wrong. Say, while we're asking questions, I've got one for you too, Kindness. Say what? So how do you supposedly despise the gods more than anyone? I was just wondering how it feels being their little errand bitch. I just guess at this point is that you're just some kind of masochist or something. I can't think of any other explanation. Hey, don't be ashamed. We all have our own kinks. But you really shouldn't go around pushing yours on others, Kindness. Most people just can't handle that kind of humiliation. You got a big mouth for a little punk bitch. So you know what? I'm gonna take my time with you. Go ahead and try it, I dare you. Nobody insults Heracles around me and gets away with it, you goddamn piece of trash. Calm down, Jason. Like hell I will. Let's go, everyone. You idiots aren't going anywhere. Your little voyage ends here. Oh man, Jason did not hold back. Oh man, Jason did not hold back. God damn. Oh man. This is so good. Oh man. Man, we're getting kind. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh man, I didn't expect kindness here this early already. Okay. Ends after 3 turns. Okay, so this is a set fight. 3 turns. I don't think. Yeah, because supposedly she's supposed to be immortal. I think, anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna show. Let's just take it out. It's a full blast. Like, nothing held back. Oh yeah, God. I can't stop. I'm getting distracted by Jason. I can't think. Maybe Bond Farm myth, since we're not going to be actually fighting here. Bond Farm. Just wrote. I've run out of SSRs actually to Bond Farm, because everyone left is gonna be Castoria compatible. Or is Scotty compatible? It's either one. Oh, there's the, I guess. So once Castoria drops, that's like bond farming stonks way up. Alright, let's do this. Triple bar? That has invincibility, so we can't even do anything here. Wow, he's level 80. I think they learned. They actually like made the NPC servants like actually kind of usable. I think it was started. Was it starting from India? I don't remember LB3 having any good NPCs. LB4 definitely started with Karin. Or at least as far as I know, yeah, I think that was the earliest point. It's like all the NPCs before then just like were complete trash. Either that or I didn't pay attention during LB 1 and 2. I think I just like super scope my way through LB 1 and 2. LB 3 definitely didn't have any. Alright, so battle ended. Oh, round 2. No use, our attacks just aren't working. We're no match for kindness on the ocean. Ooh. And here I thought you were gonna put up a fight. Sir Captain, how does it feel to know you're about to be chopped up into cross sections? Don't worry, y'all. I'll make sure to keep you alive after I tear off your limbs. When I'm done with you, there'll be nothing left but a big plate of human lagerada. I guess I should have figured a fisherman would know how to clean a fish. Even a dirt-rate fisherman who can't handle anything bigger than a minnow. He may not be as strong as servant, but his skill at bluffing is spectacular. You just don't want to shut up, do you? Fine, I'll do you a favor and crush your head first. Oh no, you won't. I don't think so. Out of the way. Oh. How are you this strong? Nobody should be this incredibly powerful. You were nothing special when you were with the Argonauts. No stronger than anyone else. You just hurt Kindness's feelings. Bastard, give me that thing you got from Drake? Wait, you mean? Yes, that's it. Give it here. Bring it on, you overgrown sea shrew. I don't know what it is you've got there, and I don't care. You're done for, Jason. Once I kill you, I'll never have to see your stupid face again. I'm afraid you're the one who's done for, Kindness. What the? I don't believe it. It's only a scratch, but Jason still managed to wound Kindness. Huh, I knew it. Your noble phantasm is an open book to me now, Kindness. Once I remembered your legend, everything became clear. That noble phantasm of yours might give you unbeatable defense, but it stems from the one you despise more than anything, isn't it? That's right. That noble phantasm is actually a blessing from Poseidon. Don't you dare say that name. Ah, so you drag your sorry ass to Poseidon, bowing and scraping to beg for that noble phantasm, huh? I'll kill you. The way you fly into rage the moment you hear Poseidon's name is your fatal weakness, Kindness. How else could I manage to hurt you? Orion here. Oh! What? Whoa, who would have thought that just holding onto this thing would be enough to make my attacks hurt you? That's right. That's Francis Drake's parting gift. I still don't know how she did, but that damn pirate made off with something precious to Poseidon. Or whatever dirty pirate trick she used to pull off, the important thing is now that we got a way to beat you. I may have been only able to scratch you, but I bet Orion's attack her a lot harder, didn't it? I'm sure I don't have to tell you why that is, right? Now I see you're that son of a bitch's kid. Orion, it's all up to you. Your attack should pack a real punch now. Kai says no phantasm might be strong, but it can't last forever. But don't worry, I'll make sure to smash it to pieces. Okay. I guess we are going for a round 2. I was wondering how we're gonna take her on. Super Ryan. Probably gonna be one here packing punches. Round 2. Yes, yes. We're up. Alright, kindness. Use extra attack when NP bars full passive blessing of Sea God. Apply invincible self. 97% resistance to all forms of attack. I'll start. Definitely gonna kill you. Oh, this looks like an actual battle. Oh shoot. It is a. Oh, it's an actual fight here. Okay, we're good, dude. Okay, so it's the actual one. Lancer. So I think we're gonna go triple bar. Let's see. You have to kill her. Yeah, it looks like it. 200k to 235k to 250k. Do we just go super scope? Stackman. I think you just stack them into super scopes here. Y'all freaking make this a Saber party. But you. Single. Oh, we got you. Let me see if there's. Is there a 4-star that could charge? I don't think there's any 4-star left. I think I bond 10 every single target Saber, I think. Yeah, you're bond 10. At least every single target 4-star Saber. You're bond 10. Oh, you're almost. Okay, yeah, we can use her. Oh wait, no, actually you're not, I don't think. Oh, you're almost. New. Oh yeah, Saber Hokusai would be good here. Oh, I don't want to use this. I should have shown that. Actually, oh, we have you. Almost forgot. Wait. MP. Oh wait, MP3. Is she? No, she's not a dragon, is she? Plexing her out for comma, no regrets, of course. Oh wait, no, not you. Yeah, that's great. We're just gonna go quad super scope squad. Don't worry about that. You didn't see that. Definitely didn't see that. Don't worry about it. Let's run this. We'll make this quick. We said this to solo with just in case. I think Musashi. Let's run. I think worst case scenario. Yeah, we just solo with Musashi. Or we could do this. We leave Narrow Bride. Oh yeah, Narrow Bride. Yeah. Narrow Bride can buff Orion. Okay, yeah, we'll go with this. I don't think she's dragon, so we can't use we can't take advantage of Sieg, but I think we should do enough. You know what? Just because Chemist came here, we'll do one extra section. We'll do whatever the next section is. Also, I was planning on ending after this section. We'll go for one more. In before, it's a freaking like a 6-arrow section. Alright, what is this hand? 2 Orion. Okay, we're gonna do Narrow Bride. Let's go do this. Oh wait, no, that's stupid. I forgot that gives battery. I should give it to. I should give it to Orion instead. Wait a moment. She says a blessing. Oh wait, oh, we are supposed to use... Oh, I should have realized it. Oh, we are supposed to use Super Orion here. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, don't worry about this. Wait, so we are supposed to use that Orion? Man, I didn't feel I was like, there's no, like... Yeah, I didn't feel like... So we're still got to support Orion here, I guess. I should have known. Just be safe, I'll make another party. Too lazy. I don't want to spend all day making another party. We just use man, so we actually gotta support Orion instead. Yeah, we just go all out to support Orion here. Merlin, where the heck are you? Merlin. And then I guess we use like Waver, I think. Yeah, we use Waver. We'll have Waver eat the bullet here. Put you on like Prisma Cosmos. And then we could bring in like another caster who could work here. Man, Scotty and Tammy doesn't work as well. I think we use like just Narrowbrad, I think. And you know what? We could also have Narrowbrad actually tank here. Yeah, we could put a poster girl on her so she can tank. Where is poster? Where the heck is poster girl? Oh, it's sorted by level. Let's do this poster girl. There you are. Just let him die after he hit her 5 times. Wait, it goes away? Really? Oh, I thought the idea is you're supposed to just do it with Orion because he's the one holding on to the stone. I might have misread that then. You know what? We just put Scotty in, I think. I guess Scotty. Just for a 50% battery. Scotty. I mean, actually, we'll leave the super scope, so in case we need to, we can do an emergency evasion. Let's do that. I mean, let me go reread that. Did I just waste my time making a new party? I thought the idea is you're supposed to use a... Man, is the fight not even following the lore? Or is it just... You just... Like, just hot potato the stone between all the servants? Read. I've been reading for the past 4-ish hours. Well, okay, right here. Blessing the Sea God, apply invincible game resist to all attacks, become immune to all debuffs. Shard of victorious chance. Increase damage dealt against enemies with Blessing of Sea God. Increase defense against enemies with Blessed Sea Gods and apply ignore invincible. Wait. Where does it mention the him 5 times? Doesn't mention anything about that here. The way I see it, right now is Super Ryan's the only one who can actually do damage. Alright, let's see how we do this. Oh yeah, we can go straight to Buster. Which one gives crit stars? Yeah. I think we're gonna do enough damage. I don't even think we need to use the waiver as. Yeah, I think we're gonna do plenty of damage here. I think we just hold on to those skills. How do we do this? We can't do it like. We just do it like that. The most out of this NP. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. What the heck? Did I read this? Wait. I thought he'd be doing more damage. The lore clearly shows that he can actually hurt her. This is not hurting her. And then defense increase. What? Wait. Am I missing out on something here? Oh, what the heck? I have to read the actual guide itself. After Super Ryan attacks Kindness 5 times, Blessed Sea will be removed. It doesn't say that here. And with the way the cutscene plays out, it's implied that the servant that holds Poseidon's stone is the one that could damage her. Not that hitting her enough times that the stone will cause her noble phantasm to go away. Hey, welcome back. Like, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the impression. Yeah, I didn't get the impression you're supposed to hit her 5 times. The impression I got was you were supposed to dunk onto Kindness using only Orion. Because that's how it played out. Like, it literally played out the cutscene. Whoever was holding a stone is the one that could damage her. So that freaking cutscene was so misleading. Okay, I guess that changes everything now. Man, it just screwed up everything. I wasted all that for nothing. I ripped all my skills, too. Man, everyone, why is everyone going on right now? Oh, I think you're dead. We might have to redo this. Probably got to redo this. Let's see if we can still try and do it. No, we just go for it. Man, look at this Buster card we're wasting here, because freaking... It's not even shown in game. I wonder, is this a mistranslation thing? I can't tell. Oh, there we go. Because yeah, now this is like... Yeah, there's no sign at all. You're supposed to hit her 5 times here. There's like 0 things. So Soloing was a blast. Yeah, I'd probably imagine it would be for Mr. Counter abuser. Of course, Raz is solo strats. No idea what I'm doing it right now. We're just throwing in everything. Just keep you alive. Oh, the blessing's gone. So we could do, I think we rip S. Let me think. Actually, no, I think we hold. Just have to hope this crits. Crit, please. Or not. Man, I think that's. I might just redo this because I think I'm supposed to instead just use the Rhine to smack her 5 times and just run a regular team after. I think that's a better strat. Mr. Esports. Alright, oh, we got a full Rhine hand. No S2 yet. Unfortunately, I would just rip that out of here. I've only got 1 crit. Yeah, I think he's gonna die here anyways. There's no point in saving the skills. Alright. Oh, perfect! This is why we have Scotty. So we can do this. Okay. Alright, big brain of Scotty. Might actually be so fine. You might set this up for a narrow ride. Kill instead. Wait, don't tell me she has Invuln Pierce or something stupid. I don't think she does. Okay, you might still be able to first try this. Or at least first try this with this specific team. I know I'm able to get rid of that passive. Okay, Scotty. Man, she really does not like Scotty. Okay, then we can do. Oh, perfect. We can do this now. Down. This. This. Save that for next NP. Do this. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Luckily, the NP isn't an actual NP. Also, I think they did. Oh, that reminds me. I think her banner comes later. I think they didn't show the NP. Yeah, they had to hide it. Because I think her banner came out much later, so they didn't immediately reveal it. Alright, nice. I think. Oh wait, this is gonna happen, is it? Wait, let's see what happens. Oh no, Invuln Pierce. Was that Invuln Pierce? Oh, wait, no, that's Defense Pierce, it looks like. No, that's not Invuln. What the heck is this? Charge it plus each turn. Oh, here, ignore defense. Ignore defense up and okay, never mind. It's not Invuln Pierce. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're just go over here. Alright, we're good. Yes, I am aware 5.2 is a freaking long way away from... I don't even want to think about it. Oh, man. Man, I don't even remember how long Drake... Oh, man, I don't even want to think about it. I keep forgetting sometimes this is only just Atlantis. This isn't even Olympus. This is just getting to Olympus. Oh, man, what? Wow, this is freaking... Oh, is this even allowed on Twitch? How can Lucia fight on the sea? Into Poseidon's stupid brat of all people. Yeah, I can't see what's going on. Am I gonna disappear now? Am I gonna die before I watch goddamn proper human history be destroyed forever? No way, I'm not disappearing. I can't disappear now. Help me, somebody help me. Help me, damn it. I've still got bait depths I've still gotta pay back. Yeah, so you're just as bad at admitting defeat as you are at watching your mouth. Give it up, kindness. It's over. You're going to disappear just like all the heroic spirits you slaughtered in your gleeful bloodlust. Just like them, I'm nothing like them. I'm nothing like any of you bastards. I'm kindness, a damn divine spirit. I'm the one who will be taking revenge on the gods. I'm Kristaria Waldim's servant. It's only a matter of time until she disappears, but better safe than sorry. I'm going to destroy her spirit core. Agreed, I'm sorry, but we have to finish her off. I know you're a die-hard humanitarian, but we can't afford to take a chance on an enemy like this. Oh, I see. You're so exhausted you can't even move anymore. Well, this works out nicely then. Don't worry, we'll make this quick. Now, excuse me, but I think there's something else headed our way. Oh, I can't let you do that. He's so useful to me. I'm truly sorry, members of Chaldea, but I'm afraid I must destroy you now. I'm picking up fluctuations in space-time about 10 meters ahead of A. This reading, it's a command spell. Watch out, you got master read incoming. Oh. Okay. Okay. Kristaria Wodim. Okay. It's about time they start stalling. Yeah, I think it's I think around this time it started. Freaking wait, it's like it got way over freaking year basically. Oh no! I didn't expect to find this dude. Time to fuck. Okay. Yeah, definitely. It's been a long time, Mash Kyrielite. And you must be the last master who remained after the rest of us departed. I have nothing left but highest respect for how hard you have worked to come this far. That is why I decided to come and face you myself. I'm Kristaria Wodim. I'm the leader of the Cryptors and the master entrusted with this Lostbelt. It's really him. Kristaria? Did you say Kristaria? I never thought he'd come after us directly. Menhir, what are his scanners saying? Does he have any servants with him? Of course he does. He's a master after all. I'm seeing two. No wait, they're showing up as one. Oh whatever, he's got two right behind him, and they're both divine spirits as strong as kindness. No, even stronger. Damn it, if that's one thing, it's another. Although, is that really the big boss? The human that pompous, blowhard Zeus recognizes as his equal? He doesn't look so tough to me. He's just using that fancy cane and outfit to rest apart. Don't you talk down to us, mage. Who do you think you are, floating up like some sort of cloud? The only people with the right to look down on commoners are those born to be kings like me. Silence, Jason. You have no business lecturing Lord Kristaria about anything. Right you are, brother. I'm embarrassed just looking at him. A hopeless incompetent like you who was gifted with the blessing of the gods and the Argo, yet still failed spectacularly, doesn't even deserve to be in the same room as Lord Kristaria. Lord Kristaria is a valiant hero who formed an alliance with Zeus, the king of the gods himself, despite being human. He was born far more fit to rule the human world as a king than a loser like you could even dream of. Yo, Scurry, you're the twin heroes of Gemini. Shows kindness turns traitor and goes over to the Lostbelt side, and now you two follow suit. What'd you say? Don't you give me that crap. I'd rather die than go over to your side. That's enough kindness. With wounds that severe, even speaking a few words could cause you to expire. Yo, Scurry, take kindness away from here. It's alright. I have no need for protection. Well, Lord Kasharia, you would really have us save this incompetent, good-for-nothing woman's life? Indeed, I have to agree with my brother here, Lord Kasharia. Kindness is responsible for her own fate in this. I see no need for us to sully yourselves with her filthy blood. Which is exactly why I'm trusting this task to you too. Do you understand what this means, don't you? Very well, if our contracted master commands it, then so be it. This is your lucky day, Kindness. It would seem we have no choice but help you. What? Hey, stop. Don't take her away. You almost had her. Only so stupid. We're the ones who've been let off the hook here. The little Scurry are even stronger in kindness. Now they're both gone, we have the overwhelming advantage of servant power. Yeah, alright. I'll let kindness go in, but you won't be so lucky, Cryptor. I take it that's alright with you, Master. We kind of asked for a better chance to eliminate him. Senpai? Yeah, we can't hold anything back. No, this has taken longer than I expected, and time is short. I'm not here to debate the merits of our positions. I'm only here to settle things once and for. Can I just ask you one question before we do this? Alright. As a former member of Team A, I suppose I can do that much. Ask your question. Oh, I have so many questions, it's impossible to choose one. Why are you doing this? Everyone on Team A was part of Chaldea's staff. Your master is sworn to preserve all of humanity. So why did you turn on humanity like this? Please tell us why things turned out this way. Mash. I'm disappointed in you, Mash here. Like, I never thought you would waste time on the blindingly obvious. I already told you, my goal right when this all began. I have a message for all of humanity. This planet will soon be reborn as an old, brand new world. Human civilization was a mistake. The path of our growth was incorrect. And so do I have made my decision. I will revolt against all of human history, proper human history. We are about to fill this world with inhuman mystic secrets. We will restore the age of the gods. 2019, the year that proper human history came to an end. My reason remains unchanged. Humanity has committed too many mistakes. In every area, every civilization, every hero, every nation, we humans have never once made the correct choice. I can only conclude that humanity as a species wholly lacks the requisite ability to do so. I'm here to correct those mistakes, as is the foreign god who rescued me from the brink of death. The foreign god does not accept mistakes. The foreign god is a deity who desires only what is right. That is my answer, Mash. Now then, my erstwhile comrades, as you have surmised, the foreign god will descend upon us in a few days' time. So before that grand event, I will defeat our greatest enemy here and put an end to this conflict. So you're here to take us all down, huh? Fine, now let's see what you've got. So where are your subordinates, or are you going to ask your pal Zeus for help? Hardly. I don't need anyone's help to wipe all of you off the face of the planet. You're gonna fight us without servants? Who the hell do you think you are? Regardless, this may indeed be the best chance we ever have. Master, I'm going to eliminate him as quickly as I can before any other servants can show up. Master, get your weapons ready. Okay, understood. Here goes. Oh, no. We're actually fighting him. Bring out the rider, Toki. Oh, man, don't remind me. Oh, that was like, oh, I remember. I just caught a glimpse of that stream with the freaking fights. Oh, I didn't expect him to be here. I thought he was gonna be on Olympus. Oh man. Okay. I guess we do. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to whip him out here. Oh man. I forgot. I don't know what the gimmicks were because it was out on JP. I couldn't read the moon runes. I just know people were using Rider Toki. I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember watching Hanako's video on it. But I pretty much forgot everything at this point. I just remember to use Rider Toki. It's quad bar. 1 million. No way. I have to let me see this fight. There's no way. No freaking way. No way. Magic only deploy Mash Trilay and Ortanax form on the front line. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Spoiler. I mean, is this a spoiler? We're gonna fight him at one point. Was there something else I said? I thought I only said that we were gonna fight him because I'm pretty sure that would be a guarantee. Like, there's no avoiding it. Like, we're gonna fight him eventually. Oh man, I'm reading all it. Oh, what is all of it? There's so much text here. Oh man. Oh wait, oh no, it's just a starting party. Okay, NPC supports. Okay, never mind. It's not too bad. No spoiler. Enjoy the fight blind. No way am I doing this blind. I am not doing this blind. Wait, it's an actual 1 million bar. No way, it's an actually no way, it's actually not only quad bar, but 3. No way, no way, it's actually 1 million. No way, actually 1 million. You gotta be kidding me. Oh wait, oh no, right here. Battle ends me. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna spend like 20 minutes trying to come up with a team just to realize there's that one gimmick I didn't account for. Do it, coward. Oh no. I don't want to spend like 20 minutes brainstorming a team only to figure out just like basically what happened at Kindness fight. I would not have known about that 5-hit gimmick. They're freaking but that like it wasn't even like in there. It was like there's no hints of that at all. Okay. You want me to Rider Toki this? Okay. I guess we're just gonna Rider Toki it. God damn it. Okay, Rider Toki, where the heck are you? What would we even use here? Command spell. That's what I use when I accidentally mess up an MP and need to recharge it. I think we're gonna use. I don't even know where the heck it is. Orange, something orange. Oh, cute orange. I think we'll use this one. We're just gonna spam the bike. Man, the problem is we're gonna have no sustain if we go double Scotty. I might try and go like maybe Tam Merlin Rider Toki. I think double Scotty. It's lore friendly. Okay. Oh wait, no, we got Select Mash too. Oh, gotta remember that. So maybe Merlin, Tam, Rider Toki. Yeah, I think double Scotty. We're definitely not gonna sustain long enough. Prisma Cosmos. Oh wait, I think I only have one. I think my other copies might be, yeah, I only have two. This one I'm in MLB. I think my other one. Actually, give me a second. Let me go grab my other. Oh man, yeah, just go skip for that. Let me go grab my other Prisma Cosmos. The things I do. Or heck are you? Oh wait, no, not you. Formation. Second. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Do I need? There's no I need like all these. I think 2 is enough. There's no way I would need like what 4 Prisma Cosmos. Surely it is. Alright, let's see this again. Run, yeah, Cammy, I guess. You run, you, oh no, we can't. Is this support not running Prisma Cosmos gonna screw me over? I hope it doesn't, just run our own. Is there? Let me try and look, see if there's another. Any Prisma Cosmos? I'll take either Merlin or Tam. $20 dirty Merlin. Is that good enough? I guess since we're running only one Merlin, might be good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Plug seal? Plug in Tam. Right, Tam too. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna put my scuffed Tam to first ascension, so I don't freaking accidentally pick the wrong Tam. I don't know if these settings will mess my... Hopefully it stays for just this specific Tam. So the other 2 should be in like 3rd ascension. Okay, yeah, so this one... I think this one's legit. Okay, this one's legit. This one is not. Okay, so this one we need to change. I'll be fine. Okay. Sure, against 1 million, I'll be fine. 1 million quad bar, I'll be fine. How are you even supposed to do as a freaking free play? Wait a moment. How the heck would you even do it? Like, how the heck is a free play supposed to replicate this kind of team? Like, you could bring in... I guess you can borrow a Merlin. I guess at the very least, you would need at least either a Tam or a Merlin. Oh man, I realized, it must really suck for the people who missed out on Rider Toki. Oh, holy crap, it's actually...
Stars.
Holy...
コスモス、ゴッツ、アニムス、アントルム、アンバース、アニマ、アニムスフィア。天は巡らず。
Oh, what the? Oh, 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 oh. Is this even possible? No, there's no way. There has to be a trigger. There has to be some sort of trigger here. There has to be a trigger. You can't get rid of 5 of these before he rips his NP. There's no way. It's unremovable too. Wait, no, can you remove it? Yeah, it's unremovable too. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Does this apply background? It applies to. It has to. I'm pretty sure it applies to back. It applies to back, doesn't it? Oh no. If you know what you're doing. This has to be a fix. Oh, he has Invuln Pierce too. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. No, there's no way. You can't even say what you know we're doing. Dude, we don't have Castoria. How are you supposed to deal with this? You don't have Castoria. There's no way you can deal with this. Ignore Invuln. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. It's been done. No, not with this. Not with this. Okay, maybe if nullify buff, maybe. But how? How do you deal with this? How do you deal with ignore Invuln? It's glory. Castoria doesn't make a difference. How would you tank this? How would you tank the NP? And because he deactivates, doesn't remove buff. So it's like a ignore buff. So that goes through Castoria even, I guess, if it's like ignore. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do this. This has to be a fixed fight. This is a fixed fight. I don't think there's any. Yeah, I think the 1 million break bar. Yeah, there's no way you're supposed to do this. Oh wow, we can actually do damage to him. Somebody used a melt. Oh yeah, look at his damage. There's no way. There's no way. Oh hey, it's that sound. That follow sound. Yeah, man. I really want to see what the heck kind of setup somebody came to 200 IQ this fight. Actually being right here involves some, yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna involve, I don't even think, what the heck can, so his NP ignores buffs. Then what the heck are you supposed to do against? I can't think of, wait, so, man, I'm assuming this is a fixed fight. I'm just gonna get this over with. Holy crap, that damage, yeah. No, we're down to 1 person. Okay. Oh wait, oh yeah, we can't even get our buffs up. Oh man. We can't even stun him. You know what, while we were doing this fight, let me try and brainstorm. What the heck? So no buffs for 5 instances. Dude can 2-tap you practically. Who do we have right now? Wait, did people? Oh, he did use that P. Did people beat him? Then he came out in JP, or did some future JP servant allow this guy to be actually beatable? Holy crap, this guy actually has his own NP and everything. Yeah, yes. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Somebody actually made a freaking video. As Zoda, stars themselves fall upon their heads. How's Christ screams. It was impossible to tell which they were. The spell's magical energy, easily as powerful as one of Artemis's arrows, shattered servants one after another. This magical lineage used the celestial bodies themselves as a circuit of power. It was the ultimate magecraft for those with the deepest knowledge of astrology, a spell that has been passed down for generations since the first Chaldeans began to read the stars. A spell that united the boundless magical energy of the earth, the sky, and the universe into a single source of power. The same tremendous power is witnessed in the miraculous moments when the planets align. The roar of the stars. Stars, cosmos, gods, animus. Antrum on birth. Anima, animosphere. Oh, shit. Mash! They seem to have servants did their best to protect you, but now you're the only one left. As long as your master survives, Chaldea will never give in, no matter how many servants we squash. But regardless of how well optimized Chaldea may be to summon servants en masse, they are utterly powerless without a master to hold them together. No wonder Levlon's attack on Chaldea was so devastatingly effective. Loath though I am to follow example, I think it's best that I snuff your life out here and now. The whole sky just went dark. Don't tell me he's going to hit us with that again. Damn it, run for it. Don't come back to a border. Not even the border can survive a hit from that. You won't be any safer in here than you are there. Don't sugarcoat. It's no use, that spell covers way too much ground. It doesn't matter how far A runs now, it'll catch both him and us. I hate to say it, but this might actually be Kern's for. The young man raises his staff, the staff symbolizing celestial bodies towards the universe once again. There's nowhere left on this ocean, in this entire world where we can escape. It won't be long now before the star he commands begin their deadly reign upon the earth once more. No. There's nothing I can do. Every last servant lies sprawled out helpless, including Mash. Even the beast whose true name nobody knows hasn't had any power to call it his own in a long time. I have no way of avoiding death. Command spells, magecraft, the team, and the border. None of it can do any good now. There's someone here. She faces me and opens her mouth. I can't tell what she's feeling, nor can I hear what she's saying, but I somehow understand her all the same. She's looking at me sprawled out, helpless, and she's mocking me, cursing me, despising me. Be gone. Huh? That back? Tish, I don't have time for this. This wasn't on my schedule at all, but that's life for you? You took the words right out of my mouth? So you're the unidentified mage who's been going around helping people in each of the Lostbelts? One from Chaldea! What are you doing here? My understanding is that your goal is to investigate and assess people of each Lostbelt. So I fail to see what reason you have to aid the remnants of Chaldea. A great gust of wind whipped through the air, blowing away everything in sight. It was as though the wind shredded steam, obscuring my vision, and ripped off the artifice which I'd been affixed. Oh! No! What an odd thing to say, Curstaria. Since when do I need a reason to help Chaldea? I suppose I can't argue with that. Am I right to presume this is a one-time only mistake, Doctor? Of course, Curstaria, the foreign god once saved you from the brink of death. It is therefore only fair that the Chaldeans be similarly saved, if only once. Don't you think that's the best way to ensure you're both on equal ground? I see, true, I can't deny that is only fair. You always did have a way with words. While I would like to disregard your argument and finish him off for good, I would rather not have to fight you in the process. It would be my second fight after all, and that is something I must avoid for now. Very well, now you have made yourself known, I will be gracious and let you save face. What do you say I end this battle now, let Chaldea survive once again, and leave it at that? Agreed, I also prefer to avoid needless conflict after all. Why not save our energy for when we really need it? If you leave me, then so will I. And I don't just mean here and now, I mean from this entire Lostbelt, of course. I'm impressed you have the gall to say that, as if you hadn't long since washed your hands off the matter. Farewell then, Doctor. I doubt we'll ever see each other again, so let me leave you with one word of caution. This impression of yours is not particularly convincing. Charge me, dog! I forgot. Oh, I actually was spoiled on that way back and completely forgot about it. Holy crap, good thing I forgot. Oh man, oh dude. Oh my. Oh man, that's the only thing. Like the only thing at that point. Holy, oh man. I completely forgot he shows up. This guy's gotta be a servant, right? No, wait, on second thought, maybe not. Doc. Doctor! Stay away from me, you make my head hurt. I knew it. Things simply happened to work out this way today, just forget what happened here. And don't tell anyone from Chaldea about it either, there's someone on that boat who can't be trusted. What? Huh, what do you mean? I'm not going to tell you, figure it out for yourselves. It's your job to figure out how to get past the 3 obstacles that Artemis, Odysseus, and Poseidon pose. You need to find a way across the sea on your own power. Only once you do that will you be granted the right to stand before this Lostbelt's king. Wait, please don't go yet. There's nothing left for me to see in this Lostbelt, and I have no interest in your struggles. If you don't want to die, no, if you truly want to live, then fight back. Not that I expect it'll make any difference. There's no way to save this planet. His heat signature is completely gone. It looks like he warped away on his own. Who was that man? Take it easy. Right now we need to heal up and get the hell out of here. If Krisharna knew where we are, odds are better that even Odysseus does too. Alright, I need to report in. What the hell just happened? There's a moment back there when all of your vital signs just vanished. I thought my heart was going to stop beating. In fact, I'm quite sure it actually did. Calm down, Gordy. You're not the only one who wants to get a word in right now. Oh man, what a relief. You're all okay, right? I think so. Phew. Alright, you can take your time and tell us all about what happened later. Right now we need to get out of here pronto. Come on, hurry. Holy crap. This Lostbelt is just one thing after another. Let go of me, Castor. You bet I will. I don't have to touch your filthy body any more than absolutely necessary. Tish. Okay, I'll go ahead and kill her now. So. You little. You know, Caius, I always thought that you didn't belong with the gods. Your uncouth manner of speech, your intolerable attitude, nothing about you befits a god. I expect Lord Krisharna only overlooked your behavior out of affection. That's only now that Poseidon's noble phantasm has been demolished. So on behalf of all the true gods, we sentence you to death for your crimes. You little, I'll kill you. Your twisted nature couldn't be more plain, Kindness. Both your heart and your mind are warped beyond redemption. Even becoming God has done nothing to fix that. You were never anything more than a recipient of the sea god's love. How could you possibly begin to match us? You never even understood Lord Krisharna's vision for bringing about a new age of gods. All you ever did was flail about in anger, curse the gods, and think of nothing but yourself. Given all that, did you really think Lord Krisharna actually trusted you? Exactly, of course he didn't, and then, Kindness. You were nothing more than a woman. Oh. I have to thank everyone at Chaldea for this opportunity, though of course I'm sure they're all dead now. Alright, let's head back. We still need to tell Lord Krisharna that we dispose of the filthy bitch just as he ordered us to. Hold it. Just die already. I'm sinking down, down, down. Damn it, this can't be happening. I can't go out like this. I still haven't finished what I wanted to do. I still haven't avenged the miracle of me being summoned as a heroic spirit. I still haven't had a chance to slaughter those bastard gods. Above all, I still need to pay him back for putting this collar on me. I've got to pay him back. I need to pay him back. Krisharna. What's going on? What in the world just happened? Where's Krisharna? Did you actually manage to drive him off? I'm afraid the situation remains unclear. Once Krisharna will deem cast his second spell, we were only able to pick up audio and only bits and pieces at that. It could be a residual effect of sheer scale of the remarkable magecraft, where he manipulated stars to rain down meteors. For the past 3 minutes, every one of our instruments effectively ceased to function. I doubt there's anyone inside a border who knows what happened. Well, never mind that now. Hey, Mesh. Both of you return here at once. Given the horrific battle you've just been through, we need to check your vitals as soon as possible. Right, understood. Let's go, Master. I know a lot's happened, but right now we need to take stock of our current situation. Well done on making it back intact. The servants are still severely injured, but I'm overjoyed to see you two are both unhurt. Unfortunately, we still have the problem of Krisharia to deal with. How in the world did he cast a spell capable of nearly decimating our servants without so much as a how do you do? Is that even humanly possible? No, it isn't. A few rare and notable exceptions aside, there's simply no way for a mage to defeat a servant who managed genuinely heroic accomplishments in life. Right, that's exactly what I thought too. Even among those notable exceptions, the very best they could hope to accomplish is strike a single blow in retaliation. Decimating multiple servants as easily as taking candy from the proverbial baby is simply not within human capacity. I took a look at Krisharia's file from before he became a crypter. While there is no question that he was a true genius, he had such a massive amount of magical energy at his command at the time, he could have been seal designated. Seal designated? Is that what ends up happening to mages who exceed the bounds of genius and pursue singular fields of magecraft? It's essentially declaring them to be such intriguing figures that they need to be either kept in isolation or studied as a specimen. Being declared as such a figure is the greatest honor the association can confer, but it also makes that figure's life very difficult. Mages like that love delving into their preferred fields of research, but once they have a sealed designation, they can no longer pursue their research any further. While this usually leads to the mage in question going into hiding or cutting ties with association, every now and then, one of them is able to have their seal lifted in exchange for agreeing to contribute to the association. Incidentally, I can assure you that you can rest at ease, eh? Getting such a designation is something a third-rate mage like yourself will never have to worry about. And if you did end up designated thanks to some freak accident, I can always put in a word with my old policies chums to have it lifted. Haha. Thank you for filling in Mr. A and Gordoff. At any rate, there you have it. If Krisharia had previously possessed enough magical energy to cast a spell capable of wiping out multiple servants, he would surely have seen signs of it in the records of man. Yet there was not a thing of the sort. Any thoughts on the matter, Da Vinci? Oh yeah, of course, that magecraft he used is the basis of what ended up becoming astrology. It's basically a primal form of astromancy magecraft, one that temporarily assumes control over planets, the heavens, and the universe. Astromancy is part of Animosphere's field of study, but it only deals with predicting the future and observing the stars. There's nothing in it that could possibly cause the sort of cataclysm we saw here. Did you hit your head or something, technical advisor? Believe me, I wish you were right. But after seeing their Trisharia's magecraft in action, its identity couldn't be any clearer. That was ideal magecraft. It is a type that is even older than the Age of Gods, back when the planets, the heavens, and the universe were all overflowing with magical energy. Over time, as humanity's consumption-based civilization took control and developed further, every field of magecraft began to decline in power and scale. Astrology was no exception. While it once involved receiving power from space, at some point it became nothing more than a way to observe space. However, I see, so his is the original form of astrology. It draws strength from stars in a much more literal sense. The magical energy that rotates the planets, the magical energy that fills the sky, the magical energy that rains from the heavens. In ancient Greece, the world, the sky, the heavens were all separate layers, and each layer's magical energy value differed accordingly. So we can presume that the magical energy we saw Krisharia wielding here would be the heavens, that is, the laws that governs outer space. There's just no other way he'd be able to manipulate stars otherwise. The spell he casts involves manually aligning planets to have them form an absolutely ginormous magical circuit. There's no exaggeration to say he's able to use a bigger magical circuit than any other mage in all of human history. When you think about it that way, it's no wonder at all he managed to create a rain of meteors. Honestly, it's still kind of hard to believe, but now that we've seen him in action for ourselves, I have to conclude that Krisharia Wodim has reached the zenith of what's humanly possible, to a point where he possesses even more absolute power than this Lostbelt's king. Okay, but in that case, there's one thing that adds up even less now than it did before. If his genius gave him godlike power, why didn't he use it to conquer the clock tower ages ago? Like, why would he even bother coming to Chaldea at all? Yes, an excellent point. The jealousy-riddled viewpoint of a commander such as yourself has been most informative, Mooney. Indeed, that is a good point. As such, I can only surmise that Krishara came to Chaldea for a single reason. Everything he did to create this very situation. Before the earth was wiped clean, he certainly was an exceptional person, but he was far from omnipotent. So why is such a stark difference between then and now? The answer is obvious. Back then, this planet was simply incapable of recreating such ancient astronomy. Regardless of how refined the Animosphere's secret spells may have been, there was just no environment available to use them anywhere in the world. I suspect that is precisely why Krishara chose to grew the Atlantic Lostbelt. The view of space Animosphere's spheres of magecraft have excellent chemistry, so to speak. So the closer the Greek world gets to the age of the gods, the closer its magecraft approaches the domain of the gods. Now, if anything, it becomes a mystic surpassing them. I can't believe it. Then does this mean wiping the earth clean was part of Krishara's plan all along? I'm afraid I can't speak to that. His power may be unrivaled here in the Atlantic Lostbelt. But he never had the kind of power capable of changing the world before, let alone bleaching it completely. Now I expect that was something some other beings doing. The foreign god remains the most likely candidate there. As far as the foreign god was concerned, Krishara, with his magecraft capable of controlling celestial bodies, was the perfect fit for the job. In fact, if you will indulge for a moment's speculation, I would not be surprised to know that the foreign god considered every human other than Krishara unnecessary. It's true that would make the other cryptors no more than a bonus. The foreign god could have done without them. That's awful. I can't imagine having such low regard for other people's lives. At any rate, I see no need to come up with a strategy for next time we face them out, especially since we still lack any viable means of doing so. We can revisit this matter later, once we have more information to work with. Yes, I suppose you're right. Always pay off the troublesome things till tomorrow. That's a music's secret motto. Why secret? Because if Tool the Fourth were to find out about it, she'd hound me incessantly until I got those troublesome things done. But never mind that, we should get going right now, before something else comes and attacks us at sea. The cloaking functionality is all back up and running, so now's a good time to rest up in your room if you want to. I think I'll do that. Good. You should rest up too, Mash. I'd like you to try and recuperate as much as you possibly can. Unfortunately, being a demi-servant doesn't do anything to prevent mental stress. I swear, they look like they might kneel over at any moment. Ahem. Alright, speak as your supreme commander. I want you to commend you both on a battle well fought. However, right now you need to take a nice hot shower and get yourselves to bed. Commander's orders. Go on then, on the double. That was... I'm sorry to bother you when you're resting, Senpai. Foe. That's okay, I wanted to talk to you too. Thank you, may I sit down? Foe? Was that really Dr. Roman? It sure looked like him. Yes, and that white jacket looked a lot like the one Dr. Roman used to wear. But it wasn't him, at least I don't think so. You're right, I admit, my mind went blank when I first saw him. But no, I don't think it was him either. Dr. Roman would never have looked at anyone like that, no matter what. So it couldn't have been him, but I still can't help but think. If that was really him, if I had one more chance to see him again. I thought I'd finally get to tell him how grateful I am for everything he did for us. Foe? I wish I could have done that too. Something wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. I was just hoping to talk to Master, but it looks like he's already occupied. Gotcha. Master is a good servant, isn't she? You definitely don't see a lot of shielders out here. I guess when you're a master, there really is something special about your very first servant, huh? Yeah, probably. Right, of course. Yeah, I'd better just leave well enough alone here. Remind me, why are you on my bow again? Just kind of felt like it. If you're going to disturb me, I'd rather it was for a better reason than just felt like it. It's quite a relief we're able to communicate remotely once again thanks to our restored cloaking functionality. However, we must remain vigilant. If we may be able to fool the god's eyes, but not the human mind. Krisharia has retreated to Olympus. They're bound to pull out all the stops. They're just to keep scurrying away like rats. I can only hope we are able to come up with a plan that can confound their expectations and thwart their own designs. I don't suppose you have anything to offer in that regard, Mr. Jason. Of course not. If it were easy to come up with a plan to defeat Odysseus and his fleet, someone would have done it long ago. But that as it may, we can't run it away forever. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, I'm just going to trust my future self to come up with something brilliant. Leave the room right now, Mash. It's Charlotte's turn. Oh, holy. Oh, man. Oh, man. This section. Oh, my. Oh, man. That was so much. That was just so much. Okay, good thing I decided to go for one more section. Holy crap. This couldn't be a better ending spot here. Holy crap. That was... the amount of things. Oh man. That was crazy. Oh man. This is definitely a good place to end it for today. Gonna be continuous tomorrow. Story throw. Okay. Fine, and one story throw to end things. Gonna be steam rolling things over tomorrow. There you go. Here's your story throw. Oh wait, actually let me go freaking redeem this before we freaking... God damn you people. Oh, freaking... There, here's your Rio Doji Temple. I hope you're happy. There. Go bother somebody else now. Alright. Gonna go call it here. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Same time. Probably some amount of sections, probably around the same time. And same length, probably. We're gonna try and space ourselves because, oh man, this is... It's been a wild ride. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one.